So, welcome. Today we're gonna look at, we actually played the game just on Tuesday with Arash, and we tested it live on the stream. So now what I'll do is I'll fix some of the bugs, maybe remove some of the features that are not really necessary to keep the scope down, which is always important, guys. Keep your game scope down. Don't like go out and add too much. You can even remove stuff once you've added it if it just doesn't make sense. So we're gonna look at, so we're working Game Maker. Let's look at what the game is right now. So let's see here. So we got the ninja. So last time I think we had a problem with actually if the ninja, there's slowing down of time, so I have to have two controllers. Let's see if I can do this. If the ninja slows down time, then it slowed down time for both. But then if the second player slows down time, it doesn't affect both. It only affects him, which is very odd. So let's see now. So that's in under character, and let's look at the script that does that. I think it's under gamepad even. Yeah, here we go. Let's just remove this whole code, see first how that affects things. Seems to have been some kind of index, and it checks that only player 1 can do that, but that's been removed since then. Let's see now. Now it shouldn't slow down anything. Yep, that's true. Same for the second controller. Yep. The weird thing is that it actually global game bigger than time, but if I set it in the first player time scale to, let's say, 0.5, time scale is 1. So if this would be 0.5, is using gamepad. That's tough. .5 and the time scale is bigger than that, then set it to 0.5. Then when it comes to next, time scale will be 0.5. This is 1, so it's larger than, then it won't do it. But why doesn't it apply time scale to both of them? Because it's already been run. That's why. That's exactly why. This is actually nothing wrong with this. It's just that, yeah. Yeah, of course. Like if you go now to the character, we look at how we execute stuff, get the controls gamepad as the first thing. But what happens is that it applies all of this after that. So we remove this from here. Whoops, what happened now? I didn't save it. Actually, let's take that too. Let's copy that. And now we have a step. So we haven't used this event before. So now step is always running on the frame. But there's something in step that's called begin step that runs before step. And here we'll add a node. And then we'll still check if the character is, that he's not dead. Now let's try it this way. So it applies, gets all the key movements before everything else. Now we still have slow motion with player 1. Let's try it with this. Slow motion is on. So, hard to play on 2 things at the same time. Now if I release, he jumps. Let's try it the other way around. I'm slowing down time with the player 2, and now it slows down the other one too. So now basically both can slow down time for both. Alright. That should fix that problem. It might have created new problems that I don't know about, but let's see. That's always in game development. You kind of fix one bug and then you add 60 more. Now there shouldn't be a problem with only one of the players able to slow down time. Now you should be able to more easily. The other thing I wanted to do is maybe remove these shuriken or change how they work. That one looked weird. Holy shit, look at that one. Like gliding along. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I want the shurikens or not. Maybe we should remove the shurikens. So let's see. The shurikens were under script. We have here throw. So if throw creep pressed, let's just disable it by commenting it out. Now when I run it, I shouldn't be able to throw anything. It does play the animation, but that's fine. The other thing that this dash thing, maybe it shouldn't. I wonder if it should do this in the air because it's kind of. Here, it does it more when it goes up, but it doesn't do it sideways and down. It's actually not applying it on the X. Is it in where do we have that actually? Dash moves towards image angle. Console. Oh no. Console, I'm going to JavaScript now. Been coding some JavaScript lately. Show debug message dash. Let's see what it returns. So now I want to just know, is it actually, so we'll see it here down in the bottom of the screen. Let's see if, oh, actually, we don't need that now. Otherwise. I didn't notice that before. Now if I attack, -20. It must be that the X, actually when we apply this attack dash, if you look at the stack of things happening again, objects, character, is it again doing it too late? Movement probably should be the last thing. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know what everything is movement, but let's make it the last thing. Look at the movement. Does it have anything? There might be some grounded checks though, but that happens in collision, not in movement. There we go. Now he's moving there. It's kind of jaggedy. It's like because we set the holy, it went in the character. And it one hit him. Alright, that's not good. Ah, Habibi, welcome Corgi. We're fixing the bugs we found on Tuesday. What's up? What's going on? Movement. I think I reset the horizontal speed. No, this is adding though. Very interesting. Kind of feels like it's not doing it at all. What if we remove this? It's a bad idea, but let's check. Oh, cool. Well, hello, and where are you working? What kind of work do you do right now? It's good. You can put on headphones as long as you're not in customer service. I'm just kidding. Huh? Yeah, it seems like. Yeah, so now it's not removing it at all. It shouldn't really, do we have some kind of friction somewhere? When are we applying? Ah, local Walmart. We don't even have Walmart in Finland, but I've been there a couple of times. We need to prank call your Walmart. Just kidding. That's not legal, kids. Cool. So are you up on this front of the store, or are you just behind? You're like you just deal with all the customer complaints or something, or make the work shifts? Please don't. You get enough of those. I bet. Nah, just kidding. I think we had a friction somewhere. This is the move wrap. I don't think there's any friction. It might have been in some other object. I do everything. Oh yes. Cool. You're the boss. AKA does everything. Can you buy guns at Walmarts? Don't you do that in the US, I think? I'm not 100% sure. I think I heard that you can buy guns, which is crazy. You can't go buy handguns in Walmart. Well, we don't have Walmart again, but... yes? Okay, let's see. Movement speed. So here we reduce it to 0.4. Now let's see if I tap this. Actually surprisingly fast. Like, what if you do it very like slowly? Store shells many shotguns and couple of rifles. I still think that's crazy. Sorry. We Europeans and our speedos, we sit in the beach and, you know, massage each other or whatever. Yeah, handgun, like guns at all, like crazy that it's like available. But hey, if zombie apocalypse happens, that's really good because you can find shells all over the place. You don't have to go to like a military hardware store. That way all the simulators, zombie simulators are wrong. That always when you go to food store, there's just food. There should be like ammo, there should be everything. It would be a bit imbalanced though. Very interesting what I'm doing here. Why do I need this? Let's see. I can't remember why we needed that. That's not really doing anything. Oh. But the floor is too much. Um, 0.4. That's a good one. Yeah. Actually, in Finland, it's the reverse. Finland, I don't want to trash talk Finland, but customer service here is really terrible. And like, basically what happens is like, there's just like teenagers doing the customer service. And basically, here we have a big drinking culture. What happens is that that they're just like hangover teenager, and they're just like sitting there like, okay, I don't want to live. And then you know you come there and you're like, hey, I want to buy this thing, and they're basically like almost like, get the hell out of here. I don't want to deal with you. So here we have the zombies as the clerks. Yeah, it's a bit fast. It's a bit easier for me to see what happens when it's a bit fast. It just makes it a bit easier, basically. But this is unnecessary. Plus, I could just use round instead. Then I don't have to do all this absolute stuff. What kind of noob wrote this shit? Wonder if it's rounded. Then it will also be 1 and then drop very fast. I'm waiting for inspiration to hit me how to handle this. I could just make an if, like if horizontal speed is less than 0.1 and horizontal speed still more than minus 0.1, then keep misspelling it. 0. Hope I put the bigger and smaller than correct way. Maybe it's more like 0.01. I kind of like that it has like a small like trailing. I just don't want him to be start like it's going into like very small fractions. It's still very. Let's see if it's just the 0.4 that makes stop that. 0.9 times. So a bit to 0. Or maybe 0.1 was fine. I just didn't see it. Oh. Yeah, maybe 0.1 was fine. Actually, if it's less than 1, because then he's just almost moving on place. Then he's moving less than a pixel, which we don't need. We won't be able to see that anyway. So I think this should be fine. Yeah. And now we put this down, but maybe we have it like 0.5. Let's try that. We could clamp this to something, so even if we make him move faster. I kind of want him to move fast because also because then the slow motion makes really much more sense. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. It kind of ignores the collision. So when we go against the wall, yeah. I think it's because it's, let's see. Yeah, 20 is big. Now that we actually got it working. Try with 10. It's so weird that it's just basically applies it once. Putting the slash there. Oh, I gotta open the window. It's getting hot in here. And I don't want to take off all my clothes. It's all the lights. Even if I don't have warm lights, this room is so small. 10 minus 10. Yeah, like up and down. This is more like where it should be. Now you can't actually fly with this, can you? Yeah, this is not barely enough to counterweight. Oh, you can actually. You really, you can't go up. It's basically like almost at gravity speed. So in real time, it's almost impossible to. Let's see. Let's just have him. Okay, back to work. Hey, thanks for dropping by, Corgi. Nothing exciting yet happening here. So let's see if let's just put in here horizontal speed. Okay, cool. I'll still be here in 45 minutes. So see you then. Let's see here, horizontal speed. And basically, I just wanted from the. I need to clean this at some point. This is a total mess. Who's gonna want to look at this? Gamepad. I just want it for one gamepad, which is 0. Which is the player 1. As the indexes, as always, start at 0 in most things. Maybe we do also and horizontal. We're getting so many zeros, we're not really seeing what's happening. That's not how it's supposed to be. I can smell something. Like sausages. Like burning sausages. Burning them, yeah, exactly. Yeah, alright. Any like improvement? Maybe we should move this to, well, we could move this to the movement just to make sure nothing else happens to it. Forward down. Physics is not doing it, right? Vertical speed. Rotate. Rotating shit. Collision. I think this should. Animation. Check health. Gamepad. I don't think we need this anymore. That was a bad solution. Not much better, but. Better. So horizontal speed, we're taking half of it. Then we're adding movement speed. Let's see what happens if I just remove this. Just to check, is there anything else applying to it? Now if I hack, yeah, he keeps running now. Actually, we should do here is that I would like collision to happen before this. Grounded. If grounded, let's see what happens. It only does this when grounded. Oops. Oh. Not sad. Not in any character. Could be here. Grounded. False. Oh no, not that. Not the debug mode. You're fine with regular. Holy shit. Why is he rotating that fast now? Ah, okay. We're actually doing some movements where I remember now. We're actually editing it in the jump. Didn't really do. Holy. Okay, that wasn't the jump scare. I was like, holy mongrel. Okay. It's a really bad place for it. I remembered it. Let's see what we can do. Close this. It's. Oh, no, I didn't save it. Found it. False. Need to clean up. Refactor. It's getting time. Refactor time. Refactor time. Today we refactor. But we don't refactor when we have bugs. Because that would be silly. This is anyway applying the horizontal speed when you're in air. So even if we do this here, it's gonna keep adding that last speed. We should actually name this something else than horizontal speed. We shouldn't edit horizontal speed straight here. What are we doing in this stack now? Step. Oh, that's the reason. It's not supposed to be here anymore. Thought I deleted it. There we go. Now we shouldn't. Now it should work a bit better. Now when that looks more like it. I haven't changed the title. Let me double check. Thought I did that. Let me check. Dashboard. Twitch is weird. It doesn't always save. Yeah. Stupid Twitch. Get the create right title. No, but we will know we're programming otherwise. You think I am making the arts? No, testing game. Let's see if it now works. There we go. Thanks, Com. Yeah, it doesn't always update. Even if you click it, it just doesn't save. And the feedback for, did it save or not is very kind of obscure. So we were looking at, so now it's... Sometimes I wish it was just... Oh, of course. What if? This is getting very messy. Really messy. But what if? Because here in the jump we have something that everything last ground speed. What if? Whatever the last ground speed was, add to it -0. Because what I want to do is, like, when he's in the air, he should glide a bit more. Now it feels like he's stopping. That's more like it. Funny, the dash is like slower than his running. So maybe we should make that running a bit slower. We have the movement speed. I guess that's set in the init character. Can you actually make this? Yeah, you can actually sort these. We could sort these by a bit more. Init characters on top. Movement speed is 5. What if you put it down to 3? Probably gonna feel really slow now when we're playing, but oh, I don't know. Hard to say sometimes. Can you now jump into the wall with this? Yep, you can. Nope. Just it goes in for a second and pushes you out. That's because attack happens. Attack happens after. Pushes it out after. Let's try to kick that guy's ass. Oh, look. I told you we created a bug. Very sure something would break when we move this. So check health. Why would this throw an error? Let's try that again. I didn't read the error well enough. Remember guys, read your errors. They always contain the clue to why. Come on, die. So object gamepad index not set before reading. How come it's not set in the movement? That's weird. Complaining about this. God. We created a weird bug. Yeah, now it works. That was just to check how people are moving anyway. Alright. What else did we have that was weird? Sometimes it didn't detect the punch. There it did. There it didn't. There it did. There it did. There it did. See? I need to fix those kind of bumps. Yeah. He didn't. I think he's taking too much of a 2 damage. Look at that script. We remove this. Then we have dash 40. Too much. Actually, let's put it 19. The 19 because sometimes the collision, actually the edge value is 19. Now, it's not gonna be a much of an effect, but oh, actually that's not bad. There he died. the character going red is very fast. Damage color. Where did we put that? Was it under character? Draw. So let's have that. Okay, maybe not half, 1/4. All right, let's try it again. I feel like it's not like, you can't kind of see that it's happening. I'd rather it would be a bit more. Do we have it still open? Probably somewhere. Make it too little. That's okay. Kind of really. Damage color, saturation, hue, value. Let's look at what that does. Actually, put this to 255 once again. I'm wondering if I should make it like flashing white at the same time. I didn't change anything. That's weird. You should be the color, right? Maybe it's not supposed to be. Oh, I closed mine. Google Chrome. So let's try looking up game maker. What was it? Make color a dark. Oh, it's because 255 and 0 is red. Saturation, luminosity. Saturation. Of course, because I'm using image blend. Is there any other than image blend? What if I don't want to blend it? Do something else. Color and blending. Color get view, man. Merge. That's a blend mode. What if it's like BM? It is. Try it. But what was it? BM add. And it should be additive. Let's see what that looks like. Might look tall. Oh, very nice. I like it. We are ghosts. They're interested in applying it to these. They're not character. Weird. Is that like a global thing? But yeah, let's not. Oh. That's not. Image alpha, image blend. I think it's okay. It is okay. Let's just leave it as it is. It's at least a bit more clear. Right, guys? Not too confusing. Let's see if we can somehow. This doesn't. This blends it, like multiplying. Or not what we want. What's merge color? Merge to color by giving them. Draw sprite text. Draw self. There is a color there. What's under draw self? Nothing. Doesn't accept anything. Blend mode. See if there was something that blending similar to additive blending. What was Let's see if someone else has. I think most people probably use the blending. Or then they do an animation. Which we of course could do too. You're like, oh! We can still do the red color, of course. What if I wanted to fashion white now? Oh, I closed the browser again. I have a bad habit. Let's see. Here. Make sprite. I don't really need the flashing. I know how to do that. Like a 3D fog. Oh, let's try it. See what happens. See white. Start and remove the image. Happens. Alright, now it's white. This is a fog effect. Cool. So it uses shaders, which of course you can argue that it's more, but then again, it might not work on mobile as well as. So what is this start and end? Let's read up on the function. So as always, it's much better to just look it up than sit there and guess. This is between where start blending the fog. Oh. This we can't. I don't think we can. Oh, that's Unity. This is how with Game Maker. Nothing to do with Game Maker. You tricked me. Oh, it says here, missing Game Maker. Hey, think you can answer my question on my own game. Why does X changes with Y? It's the SS of the script. Pro. Oh, let's see. I should of course look at it as a JPEG first. Yeah, I heard the knocking. Then I closed it. But nothing else. Well, hey, welcome Kaimonas. A way to enter. But of course, if you have any questions which actually related to programming, I'm happy to answer. Let's see here. Not helping it. Yeah. Weird that it can't be that hard to make it flash. You might actually have to look at just the we have blending. Which we don't want. Under instance properties, we don't have anything. that I think will do it. I have nobody at home, so if someone would actually get into the house, I would be surprised. If it was a doorbell, then maybe. Plus, I'm using headphones, so, and I have one ear open, so I can hear, you know, myself talking better. So that also gives a clue what is coming from here and what's actually in the real world. If I had it like this, I might get used. X of height, image angle, image number, image speed. Shouldn't be this hard. I mean, I don't want to tint it. Well, let's try it. Let's search for it anyway. Maybe someone else thinks it's tinting. Tint sprite white. It's like parts of sprite. I don't want parts of sprite. I guess I could try this instead of doing draw self. So this, let's see what happens with this instead. So actually I don't know if I need this even. Well, let's just have it there as a reference. So let's see, draw sprite. Then we need to know, of course, what sprite it is. But I think if you just write sprite, where's it? Image. Damn it! Can't be this hard. Why do we keep closing them? It is as much as sprite index, maybe. Let's try that. Sprite index sub image. I don't want to do that though. Oh shit. Hi, Shin. Almost Shin. Chin. I'm just gonna call you Hey now, and then you're gonna be confused. Ah, you have the quasi beard. Nice. Oh. It's the same thing Quasi started with, ninjas and pirates, as I heard. Oh, now they're invisible ninjas and pirates. It's a platforming game, a bit like Quasi's, except not as awesome, of course, because he's been working on it 3 years. I've been working on it like 24 hours. So there's a bit difference in quality and time spent on it yet, but maybe someday. So it's just a simple, very similar, but made in Game Maker instead of Unity, which is, I don't know, just different. I don't, of course, if you say it's similar in the way that all platformers where you battle each other is similar, but I won't have ninjas and pirates, I think, in the end game. I just made something because it's hard to come up with characters. It's like, ninjas, pirates, I don't know, what can I draw? This sets it to white. This draws it, this tints it. I wish I was in Unity right now. I would know how to do it in Unity. I might have to create a shader, I think, here. Which is kind of stupid that you just want to color something. This song. I wonder if... Yeah, it doesn't always take the damage. But yeah. And it's also a bit more bloody than Skyhook, I guess. Because I put a lot of particle emitters on the body parts. Oh, and we noticed actually that the body part thing wasn't working that well. I think we're gonna go back to the old code where it just despawns after a time. Instead of a max count thing. I think, at least. Okay. Let's look at, where was the system? See where it was used. We'll probably throw an error now. Or then we didn't have it implemented. What's up, Flow Cobble? Welcome. Welcome to the chat. There we go. What file was it? Check health. Okay. Which has nothing to do with it, it seems. And it's doing all kinds of crap it's not supposed to do. There we go. What's up, Rap? Everybody's showing up suddenly. What's going on? You finally found it? I had named my stream wrong. You back home from school or something? Have you had your dinner already? I'm fixing all the bugs that we found on Tuesday with Arash. Does it actually clear out the particle systems? We might have to check that. Because I think you have to. It's 8 o'clock here. Breakfast at 12 p.m.? Yeah, well, it's not 12 a.m. or something. Yeah, I think you... Oh, very nice. Our things don't look that nice. Oh, on purpose, of course. I'm not using emitters, though. Okay, let's do this. Let's clear up. Let's do some cleaning. Yep, in Germany. We're in Finland, so it's +3 GMT. You're +2, I guess. Are you still doing the actually, Arash is in Germany right now. That's why he's not here. Do you do the daylight saving time stuff in Germany? Finland, we still do. It's so stupid. So stupid. Add event. Game end. Where is that? Other. Game end. Control. Add code. We're not calling them that. We're calling it something much more stupid. Actually, we can just do a create script game end. Then we call that instead game end. Boom. That way we can add later stuff to it too. So particle system, that's what we call it. So yeah, daily saving time. Also city, which, where, or where in Germany. Oh, which city in Germany? I actually don't know. Am I a bad friend for not asking him? I actually have no clue which city he went to. I don't have any emitters, but we can leave this here for once I do. But we do have different particles that we should destroy. Particles, please. Yeah. No, wait. What? Blood particles. Let's destroy those. This is all the work I do, just so your guys' computers won't crash and smoke and, you know, and go crazy after you play my game. Imagine how much there must be when you're doing like a AAA. It's like, oh, you just played Far Cry and now your game keeps freezing up. Oh, it's because they forgot to remove the particles. Yeah, a little bit. I need to, oh, what was that? No, press that. Oh. We broke the whole computer. How do I create a script or implement in a game, for example, when I download something in Marketplace? I think you have to click here, log in, and then it shows up in the Marketplace beta, and you just install it, and it shows up under extensions. And then after that, it should work. Marketplace scripts, though, are very low quality a lot of the time. So now when we end the game, we should look at, the other thing I really want to do is to look at our level right now. Or our room. I kind of don't like this. Looks ugly. Do you guys have any good ideas? Oh. It depends on the script. It should be available after that. Just call it to wherever. It depends on the script. It might be easier if you have the actual script you're trying to implement. What's wrong here? Is there anything wrong there? Unexpected symbol? Where was it? It was in, no. Yeah? What are you trying to do? Just send it to me. You guys have any good platforming games? I could accept, of course, Skyhook, which I could look at. Maybe we should look at Towerfall fast. That's another good game. Towerfall. How are they doing it? Oh, they don't even display the score here. They don't display the score at all. That's interesting. This is an awesome game, by the way, guys. Have you guys played it? Yeah, at the end of the run, just like, actually they do it very similarly to Skyhook, but they don't show it during the gameplay. Huh. Maybe we should make this a game modes thing. So setup is only run once, right? If we go to the room system, what is in here? Oh, resets the area. Well, let's make a create group. Call it game modes. Create script. Call it death match. If you haven't played it, you should try it. It's actually really fun if you have any friends. Just kidding. Well, it isn't fun that much without friends. But my request is that that's not did you add multiplayer to that? Yeah, game modes. So we have deathmatch, and it has an error in it. And in setup, do this. Where are we actually saving the score of the character right now? I know I remember minor request. We will play it next Tuesday. For sure. We will play it, and maybe I should make Arash play it this time. He just gets tired very fast. Whereas I like to jump and hit walls. You need to have a pajama party, Rap. Call all your habibis over. Be like, wear the pajama, okay? Then play games all night. Very good party. Just kidding. Weapons, blocks. What am I? It's really hard, yeah. Rush. Oh, does it have control? It had controller support, right? Well, it's Game Maker, so you probably have added. Wasn't it made in Game Maker? Yeah, it was. Check health, get gamepads. Let's see. Create app. Didn't draw GUI. Draw health bar. That's not what I wanted. Is it in system draw GUI? Okay, here it is. We have a global scores. Gonna steal that. Go here. And then we don't do this. Then if we have a windscreen though. And the game is in German. Oh yeah. But hey, I mean, I know enough German to play the game for probably, except if it like starts shouting at me like some weird curse words about chickens or something, which I never understand. But yeah, your English not that bad. And if you want to make an English version, I can read through the text and help you translate it. Or even Arash, he's like a native speaker, so we can help you get the English like better. Pajama party across the country. How come you don't have any friends nearby? Have you moved recently, Rap? Is that the thing? I'm trying to think. We should make this adjustable, but if global scores I bigger than 10, then the system is right, I have set as persistent, right? I hope. Object. Oh, so no one of your friends went to the same university? I've been lucky in that way that some of my friends joined the same university it's here. What if we... I not only want it to be persistent in the room, I want it to be... Okay, close Chrome again. Game maker... Make object persistent across rooms. Lots of text. Persistent option. Okay, so let's just do it this way then. Let's put the creation code. We're on setup. But what then spawns in this? This runs setup too, so setup is run twice. That's not what we need. Don't run setup. Where can I see the lists of objects again that are in the room? Weird, but no, all 8 went to different city. So did they all like go to the same other college, or was it like all 8 went to 8 different colleges? Yeah. Was it because you were interested in some other subjects and they all wanted to become doctors or something? Objects. We have selected object. Oh no. Do not add another character in. Instant order system. It is here somewhere. There it is. Persist. No. Object. Settings. Files. Oh, maybe I can just put it from here. Yeah, we can. 8 different colleges. Holy shit. That's crazy. You hated each other so much, like, oh, I don't want to see this guy for the next 5 years. So if that, then we want to switch the room. So, duplicate. No, don't duplicate. We don't want all that crap in. Let's create a new room. Create room. Oh, very nice room. So this room will show the score. If I make the characters, this will call rename to room result. I don't know. It'll be room result for now. I think I had here. So go to was the room go to. So if we go here and then we go. Nope. Deathmatch. Room go to result. So it's exactly 10, not more than 10. You. So how are you home at 3:12? That's midnight. Oh, isn't it? 12 a.m. Which one is which one? I always get confused. AM and PM is stupid. It's just 0. Like I'm used to military time. So, is that middle of the night? Midnight? Or is that in middle of the day? Weird time to get home anyway. Well, not midnight. I've gotten home many times at midnight. Result. Let's see here. By the way, guys, you should try out these guys' game. The car chase on your phone. It's actually quite cool. One of my friends made it, or group of friends. Yeah, middle of the day, exactly. That's what I thought. That's a weird time. You're not skipping school, rap, are you? Just to follow this stream. You might, actually, maybe you might learn more through this stream. I doubt that though. So deathmatch. So now we should make a thing where you could load these all different. We could put something like game mode. Why are we? Okay, game mode deathmatch. And then we're here in create. We just put. Oh, sorry, setup. For now, we'll just put global game mode to deathmatch. Then here we will do. I think there's a way to run script. Okay. Right. Script executes. Yeah. Script execute here. Game mode underscore plus global dot game mode. I went to school in the morning. Yeah, but who has school only for like 3 hours? Well, in university you have it quite often, but still. You went only there for the free morning coffee. Wow. Oh! Very nice. What did we do now? What did I break? Not this, right? Nope. Is it that we put it to persistent? Nope. That we put the characters to persistent? Why does it have uses physics on? I don't think we need that. We're not using. Nope. What did I do? Oh no. I broke the game. Yeah, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Yeah, that's about right. Actually, in university, we actually sometimes slept over in the university because we were just working on our projects, like our game projects, throughout the night into like the morning. We had showers in the university, so we just went there to shower and then just continued. Test area. Okay, that's a bad name for a thing. Not this, right? Oh, this is not good with the character. What was it then? Where was it doing that? I keep forgetting. Hard time to focus. Actually, we weren't allowed either. But we were just in a room where the guard never came to. Here it is. I didn't change anything here. Global scores. Where's that put? Where do we set global scores? Under character. Keep forgetting that some things I need to make it consistent. Can you search within the script folder? Nope. Can I just write find? Knowledge base? Oh, you can actually search the knowledge base. Execute. Huh, that's handy. Oh, or not. Slash object body, object there. What did I break? What did I break? Where is it getting even the amount? Yeah, I don't play him. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the golem. I like him from an art perspective. I'll have to figure out what is his purpose. How does it fit in the game? I don't want to just add a darling into it and then just be like, oh, I have a golem, but I don't know what he's gonna do. So we need to figure that out. If you have ideas that actually work and won't break the game or imbalance it. Not that it's so balanced now either. Broccoli. Go debug message. Still in JavaScript mode from earlier. Let's see here. It just keeps adding them. Nothing is persistent anymore, right? Nope. Nope. Let's look at what version control says we've changed. Version control to rescue. Let's see here. Oh, we did something here. Do damage. Nope. Check health. Nope. Throw. Nope. Setup. Nope. Movement. Nope. Init character. Nope. 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 Remove the setup. What if we add it back in? Try to get everything back as it was. How often do you break a game you're working on? Hard to say. Do you think it's too often? There's no answer for that. Hey, sup Zikas, welcome back. Yeah, I think you should quit school just to follow my stream. I think that's the only answer, dude. You gotta stop it. It's not healthy to go to university and learn things and get a job. Be at home, eating candy, stuffing your face. Watching this all day. This is the weirdest bug. I have no idea what could create that. It's only calling it once. It's not like there's several systems or anything. First time and often. Isn't that contradictory? If this is my first time, but it's often? You break your game often. Because kind of breaking a game depends on how you mean. Like totally breaking it. Yeah, exactly. Every time you change something. Well, I don't break it every time I change something. I hope not. Or then I'm delusional if I think I don't. But part of making a game is trying things out. And what happens is that you wanna implement something fast, which you know already. Actually, sometimes you implement something I know is gonna break the game just to see how to make it not break the game. You know, it's trial and error a lot of the time to get it really polished. Except if you have the code already written or something. Oh, Corgi, welcome back from food. Are you eating Corgi food? Oh, that's a bad question. Don't answer that. Don't even answer that. Don't answer it. It doesn't deserve an answer. No debug message. What if we don't do this? No idea what would add. I must have misclicked something. I don't see any extra characters here. I don't have any character spawners. Objects. Use. Object. Background. Setting. Order. All the grass blocks and dirt blocks. Here's one object character, and here's the other. Actually move this up. Karen is pro. I don't know about that. Yeah, look. The hell? I don't even remember where it's doing that. Where do I add characters? Get player index? Ooh. What if I remove this? Not set? Okay, so I guess it's setting it here. Get player index. Why is it getting infinite player indexes? Let's close all of this crap. I have a feeling this is a bug not in my code, but in someone else's code. Or then it's in mine and I'm just delusional. Let's see here. Probably I'm delusional, but that was weird. Yeah, I'm delusional. Weird. Because change it that much. Not persistent. Not persistent. Room's not persistent. Because I played around with those. Init character. This is where I get player index. Holy shit. No, actually I'm eating at Subway. Oh, Subway is kind of nice. I like Subways. It depends on how well they do the sandwich though, or whatever you want to call it, the foot long. So you had a chicken bacon ranch with lettuce and some onion, 2 fresh chocolate chip cookies. Cool. I like the chocolate chip cookies. The only problem with those is that I just want more after them. Pro sounds. Sounds healthy. We need Arash to help from Germany. Trust me. Yeah. Yep, I'm not gonna mention. I'm not gonna say anything for that. Is this game more for practice, or are you gonna turn it into something bigger? This is more a practice game in a way that or it is released already because you can download the open source. But I was gonna release it. There's actually a thing called the Game Development World Championship, and I don't think I'm gonna win this with this game or anything. Or win anything with this game, but so it's this site, Game World Championship. So you can enroll and you can win stuff. Last time they got to you. If you want to come and meet us, by the way, just sign up for this because you get a free trip to Finland and Sweden. So if you want to come to Europe, and then you also get to attend Slush. Slush is a huge pitching event. Like, let's say it's like TechCrunch big, whatever it's called, the TechCrunch pitching thing. But yeah, I'm gonna. The idea is basically I'm doing this game to learn Game Maker and getting practice in that. I haven't done a lot of Unity. I probably would have finished twice as much stuff in Unity, but except some of the animation I wouldn't have finished. But yeah, the GDWC, the Game Development World Championship. I was just, yeah. You can come over, we can go have a couple of beers if you're over 18. That's the legal drinking age here. Yeah, this time of year, it's nice. Don't come in winter, except if you love skiing. Don't come in fall, because then it sucks. It's like exactly now and maybe a month forward. Yeah, it's cool. And it's kind of a thing to have a deadline to get this game done. It's like in August or something. Oh, Korg is penny past 18. Oh, I'm just saying to all the people who are not 18 that I'm not going to buy you beer if you're not 18. But hey, at least it's lower than the US where it's 21. Yeah, but I'm not doing it for winning. I'm just doing it for kind of having motivation and doing something. Like a lot of game things, like a lot of people I think earlier already asked, how are you keeping up your motivation? How are you doing that? And then this kind of stuff that, you know, go to competitions, go to game jams that help you. I'll be 42 in October, so I'll be pretty sure. Oh. Maybe we can go to a country where it's illegal for you to drink too. No, that wouldn't be fun. Dubai, for example, I don't think you're at all allowed to drink. No, you're allowed to drink, but only in restaurants. Oh, I can show it against Game Development World Championship. So this is the site. I can put it in chat. You can check it out. So the only the contest is organized by VOP Solutions, blah blah blah. It is open from January and it ends 30th September actually. And game basically is, as long as it's not published before the year 2016, it's fine. And there's two criteria: serious games and then entertainment. But there's not really. It's gonna be judged by how novel, original, and entertaining game is as a whole. I think there's judges who. Let's see if we can look at the prizes, of course. So the prizes are finalists, 6 finalist team and representatives. Trip to Finland, Sweden for representatives from entertainment and serious tracks top 3 teams. Includes accommodation and travel. Visit the top Finnish Swedish game companies. Finalists get to show their games at Slush. And Slush is huge. We've been presenting there before. We actually got to top 20 finals in Slush pitching, and that's really good. There was like 2,000 companies. But yeah, this game is not probably gonna win this. Except if I can find something totally unique. Here you can see all the kinds of stuff, the companies, partners that's in this. But yeah, they have Facebook, WordPress, all kinds of things. What do I have in WordPress? Oh, I should go to this Estonian thing. When is it? April. Or this was already. Anyway, check it out, guys. If you have a game. Ooh, Okay, I have this weird bug now that I can't figure out. Trust me, if you wait until you're good enough, you're never gonna be good enough. You don't even have to submit it. Just put it as a goal for yourself to say like, hey, I'm gonna make something and I'm gonna submit it no matter what. And then just don't expect to win. But yeah, why is this just creating more and more characters? Isn't this the only place where it's doing that? Let's just put index to 0 on everything. So it doesn't crash. Could it be? Why is it running this now on a constant loop? Is it because it's the top script and my thing doesn't work? Very random idea. Oh, of course. Oh, abort. Go away. Let's try now. Maybe that's the problem. That would be very weird. So let's put back the text getting. I know this code is not buggy. Yeah, now it keeps saying 3. Still 1 too many, but now it, yeah, it must be this is executing the wrong thing. Very weird. Script execute script the execute. But I'm expecting really polished games there, some of which I've worked on for years probably. Yeah, definitely there's some really awesome, but I think the last year's winners, let's look at them. A lot of them were 3D games, not... let's see, last year's winners. Like a Boss, and then there was this game, and then this. It was a student track game from Brazil. If I get it ready in time, I'll probably submit the project I'm working on with a couple of friends. Yeah, just do it. You can actually enroll even if you're not going to submit anything. And then just everybody of your team needs to enroll, and then put just the same team name. That way they'll be linked. But only one of the team members need to submit the game then finally. So our script execute created the bug. I went all panic mode already, like what the hell? So we can enable this again. Enable this. Close that. And run the game again. Korg is saying if I can get ready in time. Oh yeah. You already ready. I'm tired. Sorry. Looking at the 2Ds. I think knowing it's from Finland, and they're probably using like actually quite big people from Finnish game companies to judge it. I'm not 100% sure, but they know their stuff. And what I mean with that is that that as long as it's fun, I don't think they're gonna look at the technical implementation or graphics, because they just see the potential of the game if it's really fun. So even this game, like visually, could maybe win even if it was really fun. But I have no idea if it's gonna become fun. Plus, it's a local multiplayer. Local multiplayer, I'm not saying it's not good or nobody plays them. That's not true, but it's still more challenging to do something that really people want to play and play around with. Choose? What's choose? What script is this? Do I have to put like string around this? That with a small s? Okay, still executing the wrong thing. The setup is for sure setting it to deathmatch, game mode underscore deathmatch, which should be this script. Like a boss looked cool. It was like a 30-40 people against a giant boss. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. And I have like a huge amount of people fighting and thing. Let's see if there's like an unofficial thing. Oh, let's try this instead. Try it, try it, try it. Yeah, there were a lot of people submitting last year, but it's not like crazy amounts. So now we're actually executing this game mode, which checks whoever gets 10 kills first. Then if it shows the results screen. So now we can put this back. We can go to system. We put system to persistent. We put the characters to persistent. I just want to see what happens. I need to kill him 10 times. That's too much. Let's just say who's first to 1. 1 kill. You don't want guys want to see me kill him 10 times, right? If you do, I can do that. Oh. Interesting. Didn't like it at all. Didn't even crack. It didn't even give an error. Oh. Could be that it's calling this on a loop. So maybe we should put here like in the system create setup we put global oh, that's existor. Can I actually then just check that do that only if global.room is not room result? Not that good code, but let's just try it. I want to play Overwatch. Did it end there? Yeah. Oh. No, that's it. Okay, so that's not a global that exists. Maybe it's just room. Yeah, I would like to play Overwatch too. I haven't really looked at it too much, but it would be cool, I think. Oh. Nope. 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 What? Oh. Maybe we should just do it the simple way. The simple way for the simple people. The simple way would be that we would have something that tells us we're in game, and by default it should be false actually. And then we should put it here in the room test area, because this is one setup Actually shouldn't. Well, it can run it. Whatever. Room dot. Oh, global dot in. No, it can't actually run it. Let's just put this to true. Just easier. Wrong file. We are running right now the test area is the default one. And then when the deathmatch is over, we would just put here that global in game is false. And then we here check that we are global in game. All the hype has to be. I don't know. It's just hype because it's Blizzard, of course. And I'm not saying I'm very sure the game is awesome. I just don't know if how grindy it is. I mean, it still has grinding elements. Oh, there we go. Oh, it worked. So we can put these to persistent again. Let's see what happens. Because I kind of want the characters to stay on the screen. They're probably falling off. So in character physics, only apply this. If global.inGame. We won't do it that way. We will do it this way. This. Let's not put it here because that's the health check. We only run this script if and then else we can actually we should reset the whole character, but to me Overlook looks like TF2 without hats and not as crazy amounts of money they put in the publicity. Yeah, they put a lot of money, and I'm not here to say that Overwatch is bad because first I haven't played it, two I haven't really looked into it, and three a lot of Blizzard games are really good. They're not at all bad. But yeah, it does feel like a TF2 copy. Basically, it's like an Blizzard's TF2 answer. But I think they did a really good job on the characters and the character stories. Let's kill this guy. That's weird. The positioning is totally different. Maybe it's because we have totally different some kind of thing here. Let's look on object character. Let's look at the size is 644/80. Heading 640, 80, 30. All right, let's try it now. Waifus, yeah, you can have your waifus playing that thing. And girls, there we go. Maybe we just put it here also that character. Actually, I want to do the character draw GUI. If don't draw a drift bar, health bar if you're not in game. But yeah, it looks really interesting though. Still, it's just kind of like I used to play in clans back in the day, and I used to play actually quite much competitive stuff too. Like back then, there wasn't really any kind of major league gaming, MLG stuff. But I did play in some tournaments with semi-good success. and just these days it's kind of like game making takes over your life. So it's very hard to character state should not be done. No, state should be character states dot. What are the states that exist? Alive and dead. Okay. Yeah, I played actually Team Fortress 1 when it came out. I played a bit Team Fortress 2. I actually played the original Team Fortress, which was for Unreal Engine. Actually, whole TF is just that was made for the Unreal tournament first, and that I played a lot. But then when it became the one that's the TF1, I didn't play it as much anymore. It doesn't reappear though. What do we do in check health? Yeah, it was a mod first. Yeah, for Unreal Engine. I'm quite sure it was for Unreal Engine. I like to play the spy a lot because I'm good at sneaking and getting in people's backs and stabbing them. But yeah, it was definitely a mod first, and I played the mod, and the mod was out for the longest time, but I think people forgotten the mod. Then the mod team, I think, just made a full game out of it in the Half-Life engine. Kind of interesting that they fully flipped engine. What was I doing? So object character, that here. So here instead we do a set character. And what we do in check health is checky health. Set character. Actually, we should. Yeah. But yeah, Overwatch. What else is games that are awesome that have come out or coming out soon? Sorry, it's quite hot in here. I had to get something to drink. Oh, the temp mask's not set. Did we leave that out? This is probably needed. Where do we? Check health. Doom, Total Warhammer. Doom. I was so disappointed with the last Doom. I haven't even looked at the current Doom. That might be a mistake though. I wonder if I should just have it in the init character, like. Actually, it sets it here. Won't work. Yeah. do a check. If he's dead, then we need. Otherwise, we don't. Then it should be set always until we create a bug somewhere. Outlast 2 got demo. Oh, that's interesting. Stellaris, yeah, that would be cool too. There's so much games that I should play. Oh, fuck. Did I... Oh, of course. Can't just check if that's not a boolean. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, now they're hanging out there. So now what we can do is just, if you open this, let's draw some kind of score screen. We don't want the color to be this. Maybe it should be black. Oops. Delete him. Roll credit, ship it! You play one game, and then it's like, you don't even know who won, it just like starts rolling the credits. Like, what? This is the wrong type of game, dude, for that kind of credits. What's going on? I think the developer was drunk. So we want, maybe black is too black. Tell me a color. I have no idea of colors. You guys who have eye for color. Orange, green, blue. Oh, it's selecting all of them. Purple, maroon. Maybe a maroon color wouldn't be bad. Color for what? For the background. What else? We should create like panel of some kind, and then we should create a group called UI and drag it here. Edit sprite. Create sprite. 640. The width divided by 2, it is 320. Let's try with that. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Delete. Let's draw something nice. I want the Wacom now. Wacom! Wacom! Let's attach the Wacom to my computer, and let's have a hood time. No idea what I'm doing, but oh crap! I already have a lot of crap there. Let's unattach one of the controllers. Disattach. There we go. We can draw using Wacom. I have no idea what color. So we use this kind of maroon, I think. Maybe this kind of color. I don't know. We could use something like. How do we fill it? We can't fill the selection, right? Oh, well, I'll just use this. There we go. Ah, done. I am a pro artist. I have I've been working at big titles like Mass Effect. Oh. This is the art they use in the game. The style is called bullshit. It is the best style of the century. I don't want to make it more yellow though. Please do not copy my style. It is only for pro people who know what they're doing. Not everybody can do this style. This style has more flair, and oh look, it's like droopy down here. Droopy. Even I do not know how to do this style half the time. What else? What do I have to say? Former. Oh yes. Yes. Oh no, it went too far. Okay. This style is #1 style, used in all top games. Once all game company asked me to make all games, I said no, because I only make games that use this style. I have no idea what I'm talking about. The character would be here, and then you would have like maybe some kind of divider. Let us see. Oh yes, it's almost a straight line. I'm happy I used the wajon. Kidding. We can leave some of this dirt here. Who cares? I don't know what the underneath the line will be, but maybe the character will be here. We'll say player 1 character, maybe. I don't know. Exactly, it does. That's why I use Game Maker. I mean, I would be in Unity right now if it didn't have this. This is the thing. I can just play around with this. I actually want like some kind of shading here. Let's do it this way. Like put opacity down. Yeah. This is the shit, man. It has built-in sprite editor. That's an animator. That's why I was able to make these characters. Otherwise, it wouldn't. It would. That's the whole idea, that I can make the whole game, and then Arash can take this and make it not suck. That's the whole idea. As long as he doesn't ruin the fire giant. Bigger brush. But yeah, it does have a pixel editor, and it's okay. It's better than their coding IDE. Do orange. Very slow. That's the pen tool, right? Oh, that's already too much. We have like no color. We want it to be invisible, nobody sees it. Layer it, layer. No idea what I'm doing and why this looks like this, but it's done now. It's like crumpled paper, I don't know. Godot has an Amiibo as well. Oh, yeah, a lot of people have been talking about Godot. But I do not understand it. No, just kidding. It's cool. I just wanted to maybe... I haven't seen that, like... What games have been made with Godot? That's the first question. Let's look. Oh, Deponia. Yeah. I played Deponia, I actually own it. It was okay. Let's look what it looks like if I drag in one of those. Oh yeah, I have to make it an object first. Create group, UI. Create object. Object panel. I'm actually might go back to Unity at some point. If when they release the new thing they have. Well, that's smaller than I thought it would be. Maybe something around this size. Oh. Let's remove the grids to see what it looks like. Looks like crap, but whatever. Python-like script language. Huh, cool. Cool. But yeah, let's look at the status of Unity's thing. Their 2D extension stuff. Read the Unity roadmap. Roadmaps. Current release. Go away. Alpha. No, I want this. It's supposed to come out in 5.4. No, 5.3. And now they're delaying all these 2D stuff. Give it! 2D sprite editor? They're listening to me! They're watching my stream! Oh, yes. Please create a sprite editor. Create all of these. Ship it now! Ship it! I think they have it on Bitbucket. Bucket. Unity. 2D. You can download the pre-release from here. Oh, Juha Kiili. We know him. Nothing this year. Like 100 years ago, they stopped developing. Juha is one of our friends, actually. Need to send him a message saying, "Where is it?" What if you like, but it's complete OS and free, no mandatory splash screen, no paying if you earn X amount, and you get more changes yourself in source code if you feature. I don't remember. I don't think Unity even has a splash screen anymore, does it? GameMaker does, but oh yeah, we shouldn't do that yet. So we want the characters to be here. What's music? Let's do it. Let's do it! Can you even hear the music? Yeah, but you can add shit in the source code in almost anything. You just extend it, the base language. Except in GameMaker. Yeah. But you have to also remember that it's a fairly new language that's made with oh. Is it better now? Too loud? So what you have to, but is it as mature as Unity, who has still had the 2D features like 3-4 years, maybe more? Well, maybe Godot probably is older than that. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care what engine I'm working, as long as the end result of the game is amazing. And I don't have a lot of trouble doing whatever I want. And then, because also a lot of people always go with what the programmer says. And then, but how I think is that it should be something that's good for both the programmer and the artist and everybody else in the team. Now what we would do is, I don't want we'll hide the score screen. Audio, system object, and draw GUI. Actually, this can still be here. Let's just put here if global in-game. If not in global in-game, draw it. It should draw it now. Basically, I don't know if I can just make it where it draws it above the characters. Oh, cool. Okay. They did the classic thing where which Unreal and all this after Unity, yeah, changed the market. Oh, okay. Yeah. Trying to figure out how should I do the score screen. Like, I know visually what I want to do about, but what do I want to do from the point of view of how do I want to structure the code? I think it should be very kind of What if I don't want to do it here? If I do it here, then it instantiates. Then I don't even do it here, but what I do is let's see what I come up with. Let's see, guys. Let's see how fast I can do this. How fast can I click back and forth and not know? This tab system is shit. I hate it. I never know what's where. It's like, oh, was it object? Was it settings? Oh, was it tiles? Oh, it was objects. Okay. Slows me down. Result screen. There we go. I'll have to open that again. Now it runs on the result screen. Runs result screen. We'll actually steal some code to save time from the object system draw GUI. Here, this for loop. So we don't have to do it again. We'll check for how many players. Then instance create. So y is definitely going to be like whatever it is now here. This object y 90 30 64 1 y 64. Then the object will be object panel. I should add a like keyword UI panel or something, just so we know. And then all the UI stuff will have that. So instance create that crap. And then the X position, I did scale it up though, it wasn't big enough, but I don't want to redraw it either. Is it because, yeah, it's because of this. View is like bigger than this. Maybe it wasn't that. 200 views. Enable use of views. I think this is now added again. Oh, we should have an empty screen anyway. Let's see here. Which one was that created? Object to add. Now if I add it, it's that small. Can make it bigger. So how much bigger we want it? We want it 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. Hello, Mystical Puka. Welcome. Welcome to the... What would this be? Welcome to the dungeon. No, I want to say, but this is not a dungeon. So 1, 2-ish. Maybe that's big enough. Twice as big as what I did. More Game Maker? Oh no. Oh no. Yes, more Game Maker. Everybody's doing Game Maker. Nobody's doing anything else. No, just kidding. Yeah, we're using Game Maker. Oh, crap. That's just gonna image. Where do we have it? Welcome to the thing. Welcome to the thing of the thing, where we do the thing about the thing. Yeah, Game Maker is quite. We just talked about Godot, by the way. I have programmed in Unity for 5 years, and I'm a noob in Game Maker. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not a noob. And the first game dev stream I ever watched was Game Maker as well, yeah. The thing why we switched to Game Maker was just because it's easier to get started with it. Oh, and then click weird stuff and break the whole game. Oh, there we go. I guess the scaling, it actually doesn't. Resize canvas first. 200%. Then image. Scale. Double. Boom. Boom. Yeah, basically the switch is because I can create art animation inside of this. The main reason is actually something I just looked at again that did they do. So if you go to Unity, I really love Unity and I like C# as a language a lot. Just have gone to the first page. But the reason was we want to make something really fast and iterate fast. We can even remake it in Unity once it's done if you want to. But they delayed all these awesome features. It was actually supposed to come out now. So the sprite editor actually is a new thing, but the time at smart sprite masking, atlas manager, and all that stuff, and it was delayed. And yeah, they did do the buoyancy stuff, but I don't have any use of that in the games I'm currently at least working on. So and in quite few games, except if you're doing water-based games or something else where you're floating stuff. But yeah, I wish they had that feature. It just makes it so hard to create levels and do level design when you don't have proper tools. Then, like people are saying, there's Godot, of course, which also would be good for 2D. Holy! Oh, we delete this. What are you working on, Mystical Puka? Are you making your own game? Are you working in Game Maker? What are you doing? Why are you interested in game development? Don't say the money. Because there is no money in it. Yeah, that's how we want it to work. So we need to spawn in the stuff. So the X. In C#, yeah. you've been working on Unity then? Have you tried it out? That's in C#, so if you're familiar with that, it should be quite good. So now let's figure out how to create these panels. So for each panel, we want it starting from the center. If there's just one, it should take half. Take it like this. And I'm interested in game dev because I am a programmer. I love games all my life. I used to Unity for like 2 hours. I couldn't get it into it, but to be honest, I never really gave it a good enough go around, I think. Yeah. But do remember, game development is very tough. Just because you like playing games doesn't mean that you like making games. But don't let that, of course, dissuade you, but try out game development. You know, let's say like this, if you create a desktop app, or you create an app, or you create anything else, it's much easier than game development. Game development is very, very heavy stuff. It takes programming to a lot of the extremes. And, definitely you have to be passionate about game making to really be able to finish a project. Right now I'm just, he's saying, right now I'm just working on becoming a much better pro, so when I do find motivation, time, and perhaps team, I can do best as a programmer. Cool, yeah. But do remember, motivation almost never comes. Like, discipline trumps motivation. So just having a schedule, having something, doing it every week, and then don't do too big of a games. Keep it very, very simple. A lot of programmers go too far. Like they're like, oh, I'm gonna make an RPG when they never even make a platformer or something. I absolutely love game development. I think it has many game ideas, many, in fact, like 35 pages notes, just like. But do remember, I have lots of game ideas too. Do remember that what you write on paper, or at least for most people, what you write on paper, when you actually put it in the game, like already this game I'm developing, there's a lot of stuff I was like, that might be awesome, but then it turned out to be really bad. You have to try it out. That's the only way to know if something works. Unity is love, Unity is life, respect Unity, honor the Unity, obey the Unity. Assassin's Creed, no wait, that was totally different. What I find hard about making game by yourself is the amount of stuff you have to do. Programming, art, sounds, music, yeah. True, yeah, that's definitely, having a team is so much easier. It's even worse if you want to use 3D, yeah. 3D is much more stuff you have to take in consideration, depending a bit type of game, but yes, definitely when you talk about art, rigging, and stuff like that. Around the time for messing with and learning Unity, because I was in college full-time, working full-time as well. It's easier to do in Unity than 2D. Honestly, just the art, assets, animation was maybe more difficult. Yeah, that's the thing. People think that, yeah, Unity, 3D is so much easier, and that's true. 3D is much easier to just, as a programmer, you can just put up 3D object and you can make it moving and working. Like doing an FPS is not much work. But you have to remember, programmer is just one teensy-wincy bit of the game development. From the artist's point of view, just making 3D, even if you're an amazing 3D artist, if you're alone, if you have to do rigging, 3D animation, and modeling the 3D, it's crazy amount of work. Versus what I did here, I'm a programmer, I just drew these characters. Oh, oops. What was it saying? Oh, 0. So I even made these characters for these this thing. So I made, oh, this is crap. Wincy bit. So let's try it again. This is actually the control data. So I made this animation and everything. Yeah, it's not very awesome, but I mean, it gets the idea across that I know if the game works or not. Then you go into a black screen. That's interesting. Yeah. But again, it's just be careful of that. It's so easy to start a game that you'll never finish. Let's see here. Holy, you wrote a lot of stuff. Let's see, where did I leave off? Unity 2D, honestly, artist, and difficult to time more ago. So I've been focused more on programming as my computer science student, and my primary goal is to be a programmer. I'm not good at art, animation, or anything like that. I'm quite good at program design, just not the other things that are useful. Oh, bye Corgi. Yeah, I mean the modeling, texturing, rigging. Oh yeah, definitely not even close. 3D is insane. There's no way I could do that well. It's something that I'm interested in trying, says Zikaz. Future. From now I'm gonna try and improve my Go dot. Yeah. Poke is saying, which is sort of why my game dev stuff is on the back burner. I'm not a great artist, so even though I can learn Unity or just pure C# with a library, I don't have assets or art to use. So I can test lol. Learn to draw digital is definitely something cool. Yeah. It actually, just getting one of these drawing tablets, it really helps you. Learning to draw just simple stuff is not as hard as people think. It's much easier. It's not easy, but it's a skill. If you know how to bicycle, it's the same thing. But a lot of people just give up when they don't know it from the first. Black. Yeah. And you don't have to do pixel art. Do stuff like this. Like look at, well, maybe the Ninja is slightly better. So here, I just have 4 animations, and I just moved up the leg, like 4 frames, and this is the thing I drew. I'm very sure that most people can draw this if they just practice light. Yeah. That's cool if you have a friend that can help out and wants to make the same games. That's usually the issue, if they don't want to make the same games. But yeah, I'm just starting out in Game Maker, so I'm still learning the ropes of it. So let's see here. What was the screen width variable? Remember? Oh, view export, I think. Actually, we need also the panels width. View export. You have to actually put 0 there. This would get, so if I divide it by 2, it would be the center. So now we have the center position. Got center instead. Then what we want to do is move it over by, actually, how our panel width? How wide is our panels? Let's see here. But I don't draw on paper, paint, or anything. Oh shit, there was a lot of paint. Learning to draw digital is definitely something. Yeah, I mean Mars second, yep. But I don't draw on paper, paint, or anything. So I'm not sure if I advise to start right away with digital art. No, you can start straight with digital. But you don't have to wait to get a tablet. You can start just drawing with hand also. To get your hand kind of, one thing is just like drawing letters. You just have to practice doing the curves and stuff, and you'll get better. Another thing that you can do is take a picture, any picture, and then you put it in front of you, turn it upside down, and then take another paper and try to draw it. Why you turn it upside down is because then your brain doesn't recognize what it is, and you go into what's called right side of your mind, which basically what it does is that you just stop thinking what it is, so you're not trying to think, oh, I'm drawing eye. You just see the lines and the shapes, and you just draw the shapes. So stop thinking what it is and then just copy, and then after you practice a lot, it gets better. Oh yeah, I made progress with my thing. Is this gonna be a cat again? Oh, yeah. Just randomly selecting color? Cool. You still haven't implemented arrows. That's okay. Well, I would rather be 99% anyways, and once I start, I want a program level that I'm comfortable with. I yet changed the arrows to what you guys suggested. Oh yeah, you said it here. Implement movement by right-click and dragging. Oh, citizen sort of game or what? A couple of colors variation, yes, sort of tycoon game. Painting the tools that like tiles, nice. It'll be sort of an internet sim, gaming cafe or whatever. So it'll be like Habba Hotel. Already that is further than I ever gotten in my game dev. I have like 40 pages of idea concept and whatnot, and 2 big Trello boards, but I have barely worked on an actual game yet. Hey Costax, welcome! Welcome to the dungeon. I guess I'll call this the dungeon now. Sorry, I'm starting to cough like a rush. No, mid 60 cows with a temporary abundance cycle between. Oh, cool. Cool. The thing is, if you wait until you have an artist and you're like trying to be serious, you're gonna be just learning programming is not enough. You have to learn the principles of games. So if you're making 2D games, you have to be really good, or any game, you have to be really good at vectors. If you're making 3D games, you have to know quaternions. You need to know certain basic stuff to make things work and move and concepts. So if you're not practicing in making games, it's not like you're gonna fail, but you just have to learn all of those then. So if you were practicing both programming and game development, you would get much faster forward. But you shouldn't pick like the thing that you want to make like really, really badly, really, really well. What you need to just pick like a small game, like make what I'm doing, pick a platformer or something very simple. Don't even just say like it's a platform where you shoot each other with guns, nothing else. Quadro or GeForce for Unity development. Yeah, I mean, I would say GeForce is good enough. Depends on what you're gonna do. If you're gonna do crazy stuff, then you should. Quadro, I think, is more if you're gonna do art or like in a way that if you're gonna be in. Are you an artist or are you a programmer? Yeah, what Puka is saying. But if you're, and then if you have the money, that's another thing. But, I mean, most games, if you're not gonna make something like high poly, you probably don't need, you can be fine with a GeForce, especially if you do the 1080 that's coming out. Yeah, so do everything. But are you gonna do like all the art? Are you doing like the art? Are you gonna do like 1 billion like like what are you? Yeah, 1070 is gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine with that for most of the things you're gonna do. And when you're not, and actually if it isn't enough, your players are not anyway gonna be able to play your game, except if you have some crazy thing. It actually is really nice to have a bit slower end computer even, because then if you get it to like run really well with that, then it should be good. With the 760, well, it's a 6 series, so 6 series the like bit lower end. The 7 is the 7 is the version, 6 is the series. So series means how. So 680 is more powerful than a 760. Yeah, I would also look into optimization if it's not really running well. If you can get it running well on the What with one 760. Yeah, I have the small Vacom. It's I think it's a couple of hundred, and it's a bit older version. You can buy it used too if you can find it. Or you can do the bamboo thing. I would get a Vacom though if I get a drawing tablet, because I wouldn't go and yeah, Quadro I think is more for like rendering. Yeah, 12 FPS. Well, it depends. If you're making the next if you make 12 FPS, if it's the next, you know, whatever, like Far Cry, 12 FPS fine on a $5 laptop, $500 laptop. If you're making something that looks like a basic game, you should still be running it around 50 FPS at least. Like if it's like Rust-ish, I would say a laptop should be able to render it with like, not maybe 60, but a 50. Yeah, Puka is correct, yeah. I do want to get a 1080 though. Because a 1080, I think they were saying it's faster than two 980s. SLI. Assassin's Creed Unity. Okay. That's a bit higher end game. But what is your is that the type of game you're gonna make with that level of art? What kind of level of art are you gonna have? Oh, anyway, E-box. Something it's called. Let's look at that viewport fast. Yeah, you had to have 0 there. What I remember. Stupid. Strong. And yeah. Then it's like Game Maker B box, bounding box. So we get the width. Bottom we want the right. Oh, but you have room width too. Maybe we just use room width. That way it's consistent. Room width. This doesn't exist yet. Check it. Game Maker gets right width. Right get width. So what are you saying? Worse than lower costing gaming cards at actual games. 1080 is bought faster than anything else on the market. There will be Titan. 384. Yeah, CUDA cores. Yeah. Even the 1080 is about the par with 980. Very few exceptions. Tens those Titans are pointless. Double the price, barely for screen. All the same chips there. Yeah. Well, the Titan used to be in the 9 series. It was much more powerful than the 980. But I would check on that. That is the 980 and 1070s, because it's 980 is still a 8 series. 1070 is just a 7 series card. But it might be that there's a huge jump right now going on. So we want panel width, which is this, the object UI panel. So now you can't scale it. We get the center, we get the panel width now. Then what we want to do is get more start position should be as much as number of panels times panel width plus 20. There's a 20 pixel padding. Then all of this is also divided by 2, I think. Then we do we can just put it here. Yeah, you can post a link for a game, of course, definitely. We even do a thing where what we do is if you have a game, it doesn't need to be running in a prototype or early playable stage. On Tuesdays, I'm not running this channel alone. Me and our artist Arash. So if if you have a playable game, then you can send it to us. We'll play test. We'll break it down into its core mechanics. We have a methodology that you use to kind of break games apart into its core elements, and we then can give you feedback if there's anything you want. Oh, cool. Kind of reminds me of Rust and from kind of using the height maps. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you run 1080, this will run this fine. And if it doesn't run, yeah, cool. Is this all animated already? This is really advanced. Do you have some gameplay mechanics in it already? Or is it just the world? But yeah, this type of graphics definitely, it should be no problem. Is this using the Unity terrain object? So what we do is center, we got the start position. You don't need it. So then what we do is we take center minus, not really the start position if I don't do that. I don't do it like this. And we just do start position plus I times panel width. No idea how this is gonna work. You can walk and you can jump. There's some houses. That is done in Unity. Yeah, I instantly recognize the default shader, so I know what is Unity and what is not. It's kind of funny. Of course, there is stuff that can fool you. Okay, I want to know why it's black. It shouldn't be black anymore. But yeah, that's really nice. Are you randomly generating, procedurally generating the terrain? Are you even gonna do that? Or are you just gonna have a set map? Yeah, this is not... Maybe not second. Result screen. It's not running that now. Yes, that's my guess. When you go here, creation code, result screen. Could be that it actually is running, but it actually doesn't. Let's double check it's running then. It's executing. So show debug. Oh, but that's cool if you made all of that. Those look like the default trees though, but I mean, that doesn't matter in the beginning. So what's your idea? What's your pitch? It says executed script. Not spawning any. Right now. It wasn't visible. There we go. He's in the punching animation. Now it's, yeah, this math is off. I just need a shooting script. Well, you probably need a shooting script and then you need a bullet checking script. Are you gonna make it multiplayer? Just shoot an array. Ray. Just ray cast. You just make a ray cast, see if it hits the collider of the other player, and then if it does, you reduce the health. That's the basically shooting script. Of course, if you want to have time of bullet flight, you have to then simulate that. Or the bullet dropping over distance, so if you want to do sniping, you would have to do a bit more advanced stuff. Start position, so it was a bit... It might be that this is not right. Remove that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mystical. But yeah, there's a lot of shooting scripts out there you can get from a YouTube tutorial. But yeah, it really looks good, Costaxer. Are you gonna, like I asked, like, are you gonna do multiplayer? That's gonna be more difficult, but cool, keep working on it. Send us a demo once you have something playable where you can play against each other or do something. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Costaxer. So for you guys who are new, basically what our channel is about is game development, as you know. And what we do is Mondays, Arash, he does art, shows you how to do stuff like from drawing with a Wacom, whatever, from vector art to like 2D pixel to other stuff. And then on Tuesdays we have like kind of we have two devs on a couch where we first kind of discuss how to develop a game, what are the challenges, what do you need to think about. And then after that, we actually play you guys' games. If you submit your games to us, on Tuesdays we'll play them and review them and give you critique or feedback or whatever you want. And then now on Thursdays, I develop this demo game that in Game Maker. This is the first game I'm making in Game Maker, so... And it's always on the same time, same place, of course. Follow, you know, like, whatever, subscribe. Well, you can't subscribe yet. But yeah. Yeah, you should try to get in on Steam. It's actually, these days it's a bit easier with Greenlight and these type of, but you should then have a lot of people voting. I have trouble how to publish my game on PC or mobile. Markets are a lot different. Yeah, that's true, Zikas. You should, why not both? Most interrupt can publish multiple platforms, man. Yeah. I would say that, okay, $100. Well, you can try to collect the money, you know, if you get a lot of people like your game even before it's on Steam, you know, kind of donations. Maybe that will work. But you should, of course, have something really more playable first. But Zigas, I would say, definitely you can do many platforms. But okay, first off, think about this. This is the things to think about this platform. One is who's gonna play this game. Mobile is for a more casual audience. Of course, hardcore gamers also play on mobile, but also it's more casual. if you go PC, it's more hardcore, not a lot of casual players. So if you're making a very casual game, they're not gonna find it. And then what type of controls do you want to make, with mouse or touchscreen? What are you interested in? What is the platform you like to play on? And then the last thing is that, which I would recommend, is that don't do all of them in the beginning. Just make it in a way that you know that you can publish it without having to recode everything. Focus on one platform, get it done, get it very polished, get it very, very well, you know, all the, you know, controls, everything very, very, very nice. It's very juicy. It clicks and works really well. And then once you've conquered one platform, then you go on and you conquer another. Now, but yeah, you can do pricing, of course. You can think about that. If it's on PC, probably ads is not that a good of idea, because not that many PC games have ads. Oh, where are you from, Costax? Yeah, you can do the monetization, or how you're asking for the money, separate per platform. Yeah, but if you're a big company, do all the platforms. If you're not, just get one ready. Trust me, the biggest thing with people is that they don't finish their games. They don't even get it out on one platform. There's no point in putting all this effort on making all the platforms, because trust me, publishing, it takes a lot of time. It can take 1 year of your life just to get it published. It's not just one button and it's like, oh, I coded my game, now push it there. And the other thing, that not a lot of people have PCs, only hardcore gamers. I think a lot of people who are on Twitch definitely have desktops, but they're getting more and more rare. And there are definitely different audiences. And definitely you should remake the game slightly for the PC versus the mobile. They don't need to be at all the same. You can just have the same core mechanics, because, you know, you're a big, totally different screen. You have to rework the UI, you have to rework everything. Yeah, Google Play is really, and hi Zad, welcome. Google Play is really good. Also, you should try that out. Well, you already have a different, you will have to have different style. You have to redesign that thing you have on the bottom, like you know, for example, you know, the mobile, trust me, it's not the same. You will have to rework it. Some of the shaders won't work. Some of the stuff you have to rework. You have to integrate the platform dependent integrations, even if Unity does a lot of that, or the Godot probably. But it is easy to compile, but then getting it to something which, of course, if you want to publish something that's not really good, but then if you're not, then who's gonna buy it? Like, in every platform, you're depending on ratings. If you, like, you play the game, right, where it's like, oh, they just took the game and jammed it from like PC to console. You know, why did they add first person to GTA for their PC release? It was because they knew that, you know, the PC audience will want that, and it'll have better sales and better reviews if they have it. That's cool, Cossacks, if you have. Yeah, that's and then of course console is also a new thing. Yeah, but you were spending a lot of time to make it very adaptable. You know, let's say you spend like 2 days now, and then you run into bugs, then you spend 2 more days. Then you change the thing and you spend 2 more days, and you know, it adds up over time. And it's really good to think that you're adaptable and it's reusable. But I mean, the biggest recommendation I can do is just get even one thing polished anyway first, then go to the next platform. Because then if it's easy, like you're saying, like you guys are saying, like, hey, just do everything, do everybody, and it's so easy, you know, you can just compile it, and then you're there, you know, then you can do that after you release for your first platform. Because once you've made that mobile one or the PC one, then you're like, okay, now I have all this code, I have published it, the hell is over for that thing. Now let's make the next thing. Yeah, PS3, PS4, Xbox, it's getting cheaper and better, but it's still X-Bone. Yeah, and then Apple, it costs, and also remember on mobile, I think there was a stat that over 10,000 games a day come out. And like I've said earlier, like the bigger companies just gonna outcompete you. They put like 7 million euros on marketing to drown you out so you don't exist. That's like the top 10 games in the charts. If you're not in the charts, you're nobody. Nobody's gonna find your game. You have to be very, very lucky. Yeah, test your waters on the Play Store. Get it out there. Polish it for that. Once you're done, you have some experience. Then do the rest. Yeah, that's good. Just focus on one. Like, you will do everything. Don't get me wrong. But do one first. Then go to the next. Then go to the next. Then go to the next. And of course you can make sure that your like controller, how you're controlling the things, that it's already thought through, that it is so-called like it's easy to implement other control schemes, but don't overdo it in the beginning. So what is wrong with? Yeah, there's companies who exploit bugs, hack, stuff like that. Yeah, illegally and legally. Yeah, Google Play gives you a lot of things for free, so. Actually pushing it here and then just pushing it slightly over. Let's debug this show. Let's see what the center saying the center is. They can hit you, definitely. If you have a leaderboard, those get hacked very fast. But then again, you should also do what's inside of your thing, like your abilities. That's correct. Or looked correct enough. Oh, this is starting from 1, by the way. That's wrong too. Yeah, game industry is hard, especially mobile. Big players even go bankrupt right now, and before this, like... Yeah, Apple, you need a Mac to compile it. Sucks. You don't have a Mac. That's why actually, as a game developer, it's kind of good to buy a Mac and then just install Windows 10. You want to have all bases covered, and Linux, then you can dual boot and do everything. They're not limited by it. Actually, I think this is 3 for some reason. I think I started at a different index value. And then it thinks there's 3 objects. So it's actually not even counting the length. Looking what's the highest index. I can just do this. I don't have to get it twice, of course. Get enough to get up there. It looks like it's like what are the widths of these things? Width is 120. Yeah, the Mac Minis are quite affordable, but then again, you can't do much else with them. They're semi-powerful, but they're not really that powerful. But then again, none of the Macs are really powerful compared to a PC. 288, 120. So this should be 2. Double check that, of course. So 2 times the panel width and divided by 2, so it's half minus the center. 120, 240. So it actually should be 120 minus 320. It should be 200, but it's might be I have to put some parentheses. Not even worth publish to Apple device unless you got lots of money spent porting the entire game to see. Well, it depends on what engine you're working on. But yeah, it is 288. Let's see if we need a parenthesis. First multiply it by that. The panel width I also had right. That wasn't wrong. Let's see what it's saying, the panel width. Yeah, but that's also without any is that I saw the edge of the map. You don't even have the whole map thing there. Also, you didn't really have a lot of things yet, objects. You might want to add more and the program. There's a lot of optimization you have to do if you want to do a AAA-ish game. Yeah, there's some games you should make quite painless. Yeah, Apple's more strict, but they're actually becoming more lax these days. They're even allowing JavaScript-based stuff going in. Yeah, I think Apple is... they're not what they used to be anymore. 32? Not 32, it's 120. And that's our problem. Well, let's try it now. Let's hard code it to 20. be tired too. I guess this is not working. 120 plus 20. It has a padding or margin or whatever. Yeah, they started and made it sort of mine. And they also lost their whole thing. Like even if you have like an iPhone 6 here, back in the day, you would never accept this kind of thing. Like where, oh, you can't see it. Like where the camera is coming out, which gets stuck on everything. Here. They would never accept that. Like they were obsessing about having even amount of screws on both sides of the MacBook, even if they were not real. What's up, Calvin's Dilemma? Yeah, Game Maker, and thanks for the follow. Yeah, definitely, we're making our games in Game Maker. Oh, finally, this is what I was expecting all the time. Like, I know how to do this. Here's gonna be the results screen. Yep, we're making Game Maker because it's easy. This is just a simple prototype. Welcome to follow along, give ideas. If you have a problem with your games, you can always ask. I don't know if I can always help live on the stream, but I will try my best to at least give you hints where to look. Yeah. Welcome. We're discussing here kind of where to platform. What is the platform to launch your games on? Yeah, Steam's $100 thing is quite nice. Yeah, green light is nice. You can, if you get noticed by Steam, you can actually get in on Steam without green light, even as an indie. So, so if you have good connections or get noticed by them by making really something really truly awesome, then definitely you have a possibility. Now when it does this, what we want to do is move the characters to where the panel is. Maybe we should just do it here. I can now remove this. I know what's wrong. What was wrong, so I don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, you don't need to do programming. I'm just a programmer, so I do it anyway. You can do everything actually with the event system. So even if you're an artist, you can go and you can use just you go to an object, you can just use these events, and here's pre-made like double jump and everything. Health systems, I don't use them that much. Yeah, I think Game Maker is okay. The thing I really like about it is this sprite, that I can just make the sprite and animations inside. Oh, ammo pickups, cool. So do you go there and you press E and then you open and you get the ammo? Steam straight up says when you buy their license that 70% goes towards the child play channel. Yeah. Yeah. They're trying to be good, guys. I don't know if they are. Usually, sometimes companies that look like really good guys not necessarily are. You can make sprite image directly. You can, of course, make it in Photoshop, import them, or have them in Unity, and then just make it. But there's... Yeah, Godot is good also. What's up, Costax? It's Python-like. It's not Python! Python is for proper people. This is not for proper people. This is for unproper people with no. Ah, you're 15. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's not that, you know, you don't have to be very old to make games these days. I'm just waiting for like a 5-year-old to make a game. What was I gonna do? I think I started my first game when I was 8 or something. Yeah, definitely. itch.io. Oh, cool. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, it's 3D. Cool. Yeah, there's so many people making games. Roblox, nope. Haven't tried that. I can Google it fast. Roblox? I made mine in basic. Oh, VU. I don't even own a VU, so. Looks like a Lego wannabe. Is this like where you can make your own game? You can create anything? What was I gonna do? So yeah, I have to take the characters. Do I even have an array of the characters in the system? Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Is it? I think I'm just keeping the score, but I don't have a reference to the characters themselves. Let's look at the init character. All kinds of crap here. Just remove all the shit that we don't need. We should just do player index. Last index global. What we need to do is bed. Roblox, basically a place where even kids can make games. There you have scripts and other stuff. Cool, legit. Gaming is far best pixel-based system. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't used Go Dot yet. It might be actually really cool. But I want to really make very pixelated games at this point. But maybe when you want to do a bit more high res, might not be the best anymore. Yeah. They even have a system that I didn't have when I was with them, to where if you're premium, you can cash out virtual income for it. Actual income. Okay. That's almost like gambling. Or someone knows where to play D&D. I'm new to D&D. What do you mean, online? Like real pen and, like not pen and paper, like on a table, or D&D like Dungeons and Dragons online? I haven't actually played it online, but I actually do. Every Monday I play D&D. That's why I can't stream on Monday, and Arash is here. Yeah, Below is awesome. I really like Below. Also, Hyper Light Drifter is really awesome. But yeah, D&D is awesome, dudes. Global.players. But this is not. This is the index. Actually, we want to set it here. Is it X? Sprite index? What is it called? Not Sprite index. Let's see here. We have it probably in the attack script. I guess it's just ID. Do ID, I guess. Let's see. Then we would have global.players i+1 is our player. Let's save it there temporarily. Holy crap. A lot of pen and paper. I don't want to leave home. If you start looking at I am a DM game on Skype, Discord, over a few websites, CD importer and Roll20 for online plays. What I use for our group. There's a lot of group which version you play. Any preference, I can mold you into a true 3.5 nerd. 3.55. Yeah, it's a big difference with 3.5. Okay, cool. I'll give it a try, Zan. Yeah, which version are you looking to play? Yeah. I actually kind of like 5. It's kind of interesting. I played a lot of 2.5 and 3.5. In terms of graphic, I like Sword and Sorcery. Yes, Sword and Sorcery. They kind of started the whole revolution of pixel games, I think. No, it's kind of maybe too much to say, but they kind of started the whole. They like inspired a lot of people. Yeah, of course, there's no point in upgrading. Like 4 and 3.5 had a baby. Yeah. Ah, cool. I'm setting up all my games in Google Play Achievements at the moment. No. I think personally in Dungeons and Dragons, I think that it depends on your dungeon master a lot. The only thing that D&D, depending of course on your dungeon master, it's very kind of combat heavy usually. Whereas if you play something else, it very molds you as a role player depending on what role-playing game you start playing. Yeah, I'm not gonna DM any games. It's too much. I like to be more a player. I did DM for a long time, but not anymore. It takes a lot of time of preparing, writing the stories and building up the campaign and updating the players and etc. Let's see if we can do now this. Player dot x is equals do this player dot y is 4, so it should be kind of on the corner of the thing. But as player version you play a bit but as player the version you play is a bit, well, it's not hard or different except mostly combat character creation from the Emperor's Day are massively different. I like 3.5 and 5. I do like some of the things they did in 5 that kind of I don't want to say it makes it easier, but it just it has some interesting things. Yeah, so it's kind of correct. Must have a lot of empty space on it. So if you do half, you move it a bit down, we should be there. So here plus panel width divided by 2. Let's try that. And then move it down a bit, whatever, plus 30. Yeah, nobody talks about 4. 4 doesn't exist. 4 doesn't exist. Yeah, I can't, well, you can't stream without 2 monitors. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do for summer. Oh. I just left the line. It's kind of weird. It's probably because this has money. A lot of parentheses now. Can only listen instead of watching the stream while working on the game. I had 2 monitors. I didn't have DVI ports, so all the monitor had. You can't get like a HDMI to DVI or whatever you need. Well, a semi-decent screen is not that expensive anymore. be 60. So that was too much, so it should be 45 or something. But yeah, it'll be interesting to play through Discord. But I do think that it needs to be a really good DM if I would play. Like, there we go. He's like, yeah, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, dash, star, a quote, backslash dash, quote, colon, star, dash. Oh, sorry, backslash. Sorry, I got that wrong, Dusty. But welcome, Dusty. I do not speak your language, but this is a friendly channel where everybody is welcome, no matter what your language is. Now we can redo this. Put it here. Actually, we don't even need this. We don't need it. We don't need it. Those it cost me as much as well. Yeah, maybe. And for anyone who want to play Fly, I'm trying to host again this Saturday and every other Saturday thereafter. The adapter or whatever. Yeah, just buy a new screen. It's not that expensive. Just sell, what would you sell? What should you sell? Make a game in one day. Sell it for $1. You won't get any money. Damn it. How to get a quick $100. Yeah, Roll20 is really nice. What kind of campaigns do you do, Puka? Do you do like roleplay heavy, combat heavy, like hack and slash style, or do you do a combination? And are you sadistic? Do you have sadistic tendency to torture your players? That is a very important thing to know. But yeah, D&D is getting hugely popular thanks to Critical Role, which I love. I check that out every episode that comes out. God, I want to hire those people to make the voices for any game I make, but I can't afford that. Or I don't have a game that deserves their voice. I don't want to embarrass someone. I do a community. You do plan a few story hooks and then spend most of the time making maps for combat and town scenarios. Then let the character choose where to go and how to play. Are you a DM, Björn? Nope. I don't DM anymore. I did it for like 7 years and I had enough. I also did it online for a while. But yeah, I'm just playing. I'm a player. I have a dwarf who's weighs more than he's tall. So he's 120 tall, but he weighs 164 kilos. Which is what? 164 is like over 340 pounds or something for the pound people. And like 2 feet tall or something. No, sorry. 4 feet tall. My comments is usually quite difficult, though I make it easier on newbies. Don't tell anyone. Yeah. You shouldn't cheat on your dice rolls as a DM. But personally, I would say that I don't cheat on the dice, but I do adjust for what's best for the players, whatever that means. So if they're having a good time, I'm doing a good job. If they're having a terrible time, doing a terrible job. But the worst thing is if the player notices or senses that the DM is cheating or going easy. That's no fun. They always need to be terrified and think they're gonna die the next second. But yeah, you guys should set up something. I mean, just follow each other. and check it out. Wish I had like I do have Discord, but I don't have we should get a server for Game Dev Company, like a paid one or something, so we get the premium server. How much is the premium service on Discord? So I guess this is now semi-working. Now I just want to show the score underneath here. We should just do here. Actually not here, but not there, but this was results screen. I think this just runs in the creation, right? Yeah. Kind of sucky that we can't do this now. Cool, you found the raycast. Cool. Can you do damage? Can you already kill somebody? Yeah, normally, but so Puka is saying it depends on people play, of course, and normally I've never fudged rolls, but for the first time in True Fight, getting dragged in a battle and instantly dying is not something I want to show that new player. Okay, I'll try to play 3.5 with you guys, Puka. Nobody ever knows when or if I fudged. Back, now I can shoot! But there might be a bit trickier here and there to save newbies now. I found a player. After that I have their footing and they're in the game and knows how it works. They're no longer safe. I am going to prison, yeah. You killed someone. But actually, Puka, another thing that I really think a good DM does is also that a lot of DMs kind of just make the monsters just actually know too much about the player character. Like they're like, oh, I know that your shittiest defense is this, and then they kind of cheat that way, like meta game. The DM is usually the worst meta gamer a lot of the times, even without knowing it. The other thing is not considering that also too few DMs make their, I think, when they're attacking a party, that when they're in disadvantage, the enemies, that they would actually flee. I think I see that too few times. I think it's, you know, of course you roll the courage rolls and see if they flee, but, or not of course, too few times people do that. I would like to see that more in role playing. Yeah, intelligence and attitude of the monster, yeah, that's very important. Zup Zoltaire, welcome. We're talking D&D and coding GML. Bad joke. And I'm trying to, while I'm talking about D&D, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. This is drawing the result screen, so it's posting these things. Maybe I could put it in here. Yes, this is how I want to do it. This was my plan all along. You cannot disprove me! This is my plan. No? No? I'm really bigger to tell you to use a different engine, but nobody listens to me when I say it. Hey, my primary engine is Unity still. This is just what I do on my free time. Such nerd stream. Neat. Gray ho! Hi Greymine! Why prison? Okay. I'm not a super experienced DM, only been in campaign for around 1.5, though about 9 months of that was not active. I mean, this is high school though, so I had like 12 years. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I love D&D. I'm so happy it's getting more and more popular. But yes, Zaltair, I feel your pain. Go. Sure, you can link it. I'm not enginist. Doesn't really work. Racist, enginist. I don't. I think if we're a talented programmer, hipster plus plus. I want that. That's awesome. I want hipster plus plus. Is that a real thing? If it isn't, it should be. Oh, I want to draw GUI. Put it on GUI. Draw GUI. Jam some shit code in there. Yeah, but you know Godot? Yeah, but you have to remember that well, I work in a team, and you have to pick the engine the team wants to work in also. It's not just what the programmer wants. So this is easiest for the team right now, and we'll see once. But I might make my next game in Game Maker, Unity or Godot. But I'm gonna finish this game in Game Maker. I'm not switching anymore. But this game won't be like. This is just a kind of a prototype demo game, which I already told earlier. There's this Game Development World Championship competition. I might just send this to there. I don't expect to win because this is not gonna be anything special. This is gonna be a run-of-the-mill game. You sound like such a dork when you said that. What? Nerd power? Or me? What did I say? Shit. I am a dork. What can I do? Sub plus make macher. Plus macher. I'm debugging and I'm making a results screen. So when you So when I'm making a results screen, so when it's the deathmatch, just regular deathmatch, so whoever gets to whatever 10 kills or something, it shows a kind of a character screen of who won. Yeah, it's very important to draw it out and have a basic concept, especially when working in a team. I'm setting a bad example of not doing it in the stream, but it's also showing people that, you know, it's not your maybe skills as a programmer or designer, but if you just go with the flow, usually the game tends to become weird and unbalanced. So planning out is really good. That doesn't mean that you have to write a like 600-page design document or anything, or you just have, it's good to draw it out on paper, make a list, make sure your scope is small. Scope. Scope. There's no experienced game developer who's not gonna say scope to you. Like, hey, I'm making game, you have too big scope. I don't care what game you're making, if you're not experienced, your scope is too big. It doesn't matter. This scope of my game is too big. Every scope of every game is too big. I don't have enough experience nobody has enough experience to freestyle. Except if you're super lucky. But scope. You have a scope issue. I have a scope issue. Everybody has a scope issue. It's something that, it's like every game developer is an alcoholic. Replace alcoholic with scope issue. Scopeaholic. Solitaire, your scope is too big. I would cut the falling and the ball. That's what your scope should be. I'm just kidding, but it's true. Most developers have problem with scope, and most game players say that I am thinking about. I have already cut so much. I already cut out the MMO part and 600 light years of story I invented while I was, zipping coke last Friday with my friend. So I already reduced scope. Now I only have like 60 hours of gameplay, AAA game, Battlefield copy. What if my scope is just open engine executable? Sorry, Zoltair, your scope is too big. Your scope, it's too big. Just kidding. Yeah, of course. But if that only was true, if it only was true, like for example for this game, I'm not gonna make any other game modes except deathmatch. I want to make that really fun. I'm not gonna add anything else. I'm just gonna have punching. I had a throwing ninja star. I might even remove that. And then I have slow down time. Just punching and slow down time. That's it. Nothing more. My scope was small, turned bigger and bigger in this tiny platform. Yeah. But do you remember, the thing is that games bloat. So what happens is you have an original idea. Then what happens, you implement that idea, and then you just have this feeling like you have to add something because the idea is not working out. Okay? And that's okay. You still don't have a scope issue. But you have to remember that because what you're doing actually is like you're noticing your game sucks, right? Which most games do. I'm sorry. Even like install a random game from, not top 10 Apple Store or anywhere. It sucks. Go to Steam and pick up. It sucks, I'm sorry, suck is a bit hard term, but it's not very pleasurable. It's not gonna be like where everybody's getting addicted, right? So what you're doing is pivoting. So you're changing the game to try to make it better. But while you're doing that, remember to delete some or remove some of the previous stuff. And always remember to go back and look at your document and look at the whole picture. Oh, now you've added all this stuff. So now make sure that the whole works too. Yeah, definitely. I think those kind of things, like very, very detailed things, like if you have a GUI or don't remember, oh, I forgot to add a volume adjusting menu. Usually just test more your game. Get it into people's hands and have people test it. Just, whatever you need to do it. Ask your mom to play it if you don't have any else. Ask your friend to play it. Ask someone stranger to play it. A triple A is really hard to be made by. Triple A is made by 100 people. 50 to 100 people. If it's not a triple A if not 50 people are working on it. Yeah, it's almost by definition. I'm not saying it's impossible, because when you're saying something is possible, someone comes and proves you wrong. But because once one person can make a AAA game, the 50 people team will make something and redefine what AAA is, because they'll make 50 times more content and 50 times better game anyway, because they're 50 people who are super experienced. Yeah, AAA is made by mostly trash content and garbage pod rehash code and game ideas for $60 every month for DLC. Yeah, there's some exceptions though. There's some exceptions, I would say. Yeah, if it's made by one person, it's super indie. That's true. But yeah, it's not bad to be indie. It's good. Trust me, if you ever worked in a big company, you don't get a lot of say except if you're the CEO. And even he doesn't get a lot of say because he doesn't know shit usually about a lot of things. So he has to listen to other people. When you're alone, if I want a crying sad golem, fire golem, I can do it. And then it'll suck and nobody will play my game, but at least I got my fire golem there. Yeah, there's some exceptions. If you have 3 to 5, you gotta serve AAA. Yeah. If you have 3 people in an indie company, you have a triple asshole. No, I can't say it. There's kids in here. But, the people who know, they know what I was about to say. Yeah, indies can make money. It's just super hard. Hey, anybody can win the lottery. I'm not saying that he won the lottery. He had a good idea, executed, and made an awesome game. But try to even make a copy of a game. Try to make a copy of Minecraft, and I bet you that your game's not going to be as good as Minecraft. My friends are like, graphics sucks, look at Crysis. Yeah. Who cares about graphics? That's why I'm doing pixel art. Because, yeah, graphics... When you go to the game where you want to have really, really good graphics, you have to have amazing artists, someone who makes it look like almost real life, best in the field. Otherwise, it's not gonna win the graphics game versus a big company. But what an indie can do is make a game where, you know, we take a risk. We make a game mechanic that nobody else has seen. And the big game companies can't do them because they're too scared. They're too scared to take a risk. They're too scared to try it out. They're actually looking at indie companies for new ideas that are proven. Like, that's why now Minecraft is getting all, like, then bigger game companies make game. Like Lego made a Minecrafting game. Because they know it works. But even their game is not as good as Minecraft. I mean, don't underestimate how hard it is to make something good. Just because you can get something on the screen and it kind of looks like in the direction doesn't mean that it is the same thing. So spend your time polishing that gameplay. And that's why you should keep your scope small, because like you said, now you got shooting in. Make that shooting the super most fun thing in your game. Make it really, really work. Make it really, really fun. Because, you know, there's a lot of shooting games where there's 100 people working, they can't get even the shooting fun. If you can get the shooting fun, you're already done. You don't need anything else. Forget the zombies. There's nothing else. You're just shooting then. I think one of the most essential things for game development is that you need to get into the habit of breathing it. Coding it every day, just opening your editor in the background reminding you it's there. Yeah, definitely, Zad. Motivation's not going to get you anywhere. You're going to have inspiration and motivation for 2 days, 2 to 5 days. Then you need discipline. It's like going to work, it's like going to school. You don't go to school because it's so motivating. You had fun in school for the first 2 weeks you were there, and you met new friends, you played around, and after that it sucked and you hated your life and you want to just go out and run in the fields and frolic. That's what game development is. There's a really good video, an old video, I'll see if I can find it on YouTube. You know, you have to have really good chair muscles. And I don't mean that, you know, you probably already sit all day. But I don't mean that. I mean I don't say bored. It's not boring, but you just have to. There's a lot of things you just have to do. Let's see. Very old one. I wonder if it even exists anymore, or even if it's any good. And extra credits, go look at those guys. They have really good stuff. Yeah, streaming really helps with that, for example. As long as you also can keep discipline in your streaming. Trying to find the thing. Can't find it, I have to look it up. Yeah, I can't find it, dude. I'm not gonna spend more time searching for it. As long as you go left. Exactly, that's what Arash would say. It's good that you're keeping his spirit up. Because Arash is now in Germany. He took a left and he ended up in Germany. Exactly. For those of guys who don't know what the go left is thing is, it's like it's just kind of like an old man joke, because sometimes you just have people who are just like, you know, you see, you're trying to go to the bus and it's straight forward, and you know that it's just in front of you, and then you're like, oh, we have to go left, I'm very sure it's to the left, and then you just get lost somewhere, and you're like, hey, the hell did I even listen? Basically talking about something they don't know about. So let's see here. Or even if they know, maybe they're misunderstanding something. Oh, we don't need to add any code here. What we need to do is in the object panel, we need to add here the drawing stuff. We're actually already drawing it. I'm going back to coding now. Holy shit. I didn't do that for a long time. Almost fall asleep here in between. I think I have here something I don't really need anymore. So these are the drawing stuff. I think I can delete this now. I hope I copy paste the code. Yes. I don't need this. This should be C brown. There's no brown. C maroon. Oh, you have maroon, but you don't have brown. Great. Awesome. I don't need an outline text though. Oh, whatever. This will be hills. Like that. And it will be X, and Y will be like Y plus 120. Text string C white black. Let's just make everything maroon. I think where were we? My friend's old man joke is a forgetful man who keeps confusing, shouting, Billy! 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 Billy, where are you? Because overusers forget your name anyway, so they can call you whatever. Yeah. When you get older, you just get more stubborn and you get more, I don't know, weird. You gotta stop thinking at some point. You're too tired to think anymore. Oh, very good. It looks like shit. I don't even know what number that is. Field 0643. Of course, because this doesn't need... Damn it! Damn it! So what we need to do is... Sorry guys. What we need to do is... I don't want to blow in your ear. Blow you guys. Let's see here. Oh, I was already there. So we can actually store this into our instance, inst, whatever. And then with inst, let's just put player index to other dot, or is that a bar? I. I wonder if I don't need an other because it's the var. Sometimes notice that's true. IT is a rash too much. I should cut him some slack sometimes. Go. Didn't throw an error. Let's see what happens. Now if we go to the actual object UI panel, we go to the executed code. Here's all the crap. We don't want a for loop anymore. We just want one string per thing, but we want player index set up I, and then we just press play and we hope for the best. And then we remove this outline crap. We don't need outlines. Guys, Billy. No. Now let's remove the outline text. We can just to this, where we go to under draw outline, draw text. X, Y, text string. Boom. And it's already maroon from this here. So what are you guys doing? Zad, are you gonna get your thing? You were saying you're gonna want to test something. Just post it when you're ready. How's it going? Are you really gonna get that whole thing done? Oh, now it's up there. Kills 1, kills 0. Bit big though. Keep closing it. Oh, it shouldn't be X and 0. Let's push plus 10. Plus 110. You go to UI font. There's the fonts. Font. Font. There we are. I'm not going blind. Well. Oh, let's try it. I was saying the dog update would come out soon. I need to set up a few. Soon, which means 356 days. Or 52 of your streams, and then it will be ready. Just wait there. Don't end the stream. No, it's kidding. Okay, that's a bit better. It's still a bit blurry. He does the victory dance. He gets the final blow. I'm also setting up a weekly contest. Whoever gets the top score for the week gets emailed a random Steam game code. Cool. What kind of games? I'm gonna play all the time. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I wonder if I'm setting the font size somewhere. Is there a draw font size? Draw. Random. So Overwatch. Then we will have text. If I remove that and Elysing, no off. Don't need no aliasing. Okay, aliasing. Aliasing. So how many of you know where Finland is? So huge. How can that be like size 10? Or is it somewhere in here? There were actually codes I won from stream giveaways I never redeemed it, but I have like 86 codes. 86. I have enough for 1 week for a year. Cool. Kinda now where? Kinda now who here? So what are the neighboring countries of Finland? And everybody's Googling it now. Damn it, don't Google! Oh, now it became very small. Really have to work on this. It's on. This sounds like Hotline Miami kind of music. I like it. Like right beside of Weird Grove above the Europe. You mean UK? The Weird Grove? Everybody's good. It's good. I'm teaching you geography. Because even if you didn't know, now you're looking it up. It's called tangential learning. Look that up also. And then you'll learn even more. And you will be a genius by tomorrow. What was I doing? Who was I? Was I doing this? No, I wasn't. I was working on this and this script. I keep closing stuff. It's like a bad habit of mine. I wanted to move this a bit more. This a bit less. I don't remember if it was good height. Yeah, the weird part of North Europe. I was right. The weird part. Not weird, dudes. You know what's weird? Alaska. That's a weird part. Okay, good enough. Now we just need to know who's the winner. We should add that too. How do we want to do that? How indeed? Because here if we do our player I. Oh, sorry, it needs to be here. For player I, global.layers. Do I have to put as +1? No, I don't, not in this version. Then with layer, we say winner is true. But then we need to put it in again. I need to figure out a better way of saving crap because I'm getting a shit tons of variable. False by default. So, I was right. Sweden and Norway close to Finland. Yeah, basically how Finland is to Sweden is to our west. To our north, there's Norway. To our south, there's kind of like Estonia, Poland, Germany. Kind of those kind of countries, Latvia. Winner is you! Zad Buzuki. And then Russia is to our east. The winner is you. That should be the end screen game. Like when we go here, it should play a sound. Just record myself going, the winner is you. I want to draw an alien. I don't know why. So we have here, where was I? I keep saying that. I'm like an old man. So here it would be if can I do just if players not player decks. Can I do it like this, guys? Do you think? And then just say here, draw text, add 20 to the height, and just say, winner is you. No. It's always you. From the perspective of the game, it's always you. Yeah, I should draw a banner. I have USA on north and Guatemala on south. Mexico! No? So I can't do that. Or then I misdid something. This music is crap. Who put this in the list? No more of that. Learning is fun. Is this any better? Don't you have like... Let's look at the world map. World map. Oh, that was a bad quality map. First result. Yeah, Guatemala. But don't you... What's that? Honduras? Cuba. You have Cuba. This is really shit too. Who put this in here? Ah, this is the one. Okay. That's Finland. That's Russia. Song request. Yeah, well, it needs to be free though. Or they will ban me forever from everywhere. Argentina? Basically, this is Asia, right? Here. This is Asia, Europe, Africa, Australia, South America, North America. Holy shit, Canada is big. So we're here, Norway, Sweden, Estonia, Latvia. Well, okay, Germany is not really south of us. Poland is though. And then we have Sweden, Russia. Let me check it out. What song is it? Oh yeah, let's do it. For everybody who is gonna hear this muted after this, I apologize. When games look awesome.
Better get great. I want. I can't wait to.
Let's see here. Oh, for global. I'll just put this on a loop and we'll just listen to this for the rest of the stream. The winner is you! There should be a banner right here, right, guys? I thought first it would be Zelda music, but it's like more like Zelda sound effects and dialogue, right? Which is cool though. So we need to make a face right and we start right. This should also be. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Is this better? No, everybody left. Banner. Look at that. Yeah, that type of banner.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess. This is my remix. This is the only music I'm gonna have in my game. I am a musician by heart. I don't know what that face was. Ow! I'm like popping away while doing that. So let's see here. Hey, watch out! Gray mine. Oh, we need some music though. So we need a banner of some kind. So we kind of want it. Ah, very nice. 7 opacity. We want something like where it's like, oh, we can use this pen size. Wasn't really what I was expecting. It goes out, it goes over, goes in somehow, goes out. Ah, done. Check it out. I think I had a bit. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm very sure you didn't come to my channel for the music. Or our channel. You came because of the amazing jokes. No, wait. You came because it said that you have to come. Really, how am I gonna do this? It's getting too difficult without lines. I want to draw the lines. This goes like this. And we have anything that goes like this. Oh! And we change the color to white suddenly. Like this. That. Goes like this. Goes like that. Goes like. There we go. Something in that style maybe. Looks like shit, but eh. That is what we're all about. Welcome. Here we make shit. You might ask, what is shit? Well, shit is excrement. Excrement is something that comes out of your rectum. The rectum is in the middle of the human being's anatomy. I made this in the wrong color now. This is yellow. Damn it! Damn it, Jim. Oh, don't start doing weird stuff. So what we now want to do, I don't want to redraw that top part. Take this. I just copy it. Move it to this side. Transform. Mirror flip. I just, oh. I just flip the selection. Do that. Let's actually erase everything this side. We don't have all right, so yeah. Oh, can I flip it some? There is no game maker experts here. Rotating the whole image. Guess I just have to redraw it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe it'll look better when I redraw it. Programming expert, but no game maker for me. Alright. But are you artist, expert, artist? Oh, crap. I can never save my sprites. Why not? Is it like, what's the problem, dude? Haven't you been watching Arast? Always save! Devout artist. Yes. What level are you? Do you have proficiency in artistry? Damn it, what is this doing again? Stupid Vacom. Look, I'm proficient too. I can fill holes with I don't really like this kind of black borders. Get it there. Oh, there's some invisible. Oh, that's not what I want. If you need something artisty that looks crap and has no value for anything, you can call me. Okay, cool. I need 500 different icons by tomorrow. They all should be themed around sausages, but none of the icons can look the same. And you need to be at Unfilled that has something to do with sausage. This keeps doing the hard press thing. I actually like the yellow as shadow color. Add the shadows. I have 5 ranks in profession. Crappy art, which makes an extra +2 on craft checks to make a most horrible art you could ever see. Cool. Hey, sup gaming Gradio. Welcome. We're making crappy art. Programmer makes art. Edition 2. You'll have to have Arash rework all of this when he gets back. Well, not when he gets back, but it's someday. How did it work? How does it work when you are giving away keys for your game? Do you Team for each one? I actually don't know. I think you get them. Don't tasty necessarily. Probably. But yep, we are making a crap art. You're welcome to join and criticize. No, just kidding. But yeah, we're this is just a prototype. So today, this is the let's make a game day. What? The winner is you. Winner is you. Winner. It's not gonna fit. Actually, it's gonna be faster with my mouse. It'd be funny if I misspelled winner right now. But yeah, we're making art. We're making the winning banner for our game. For when whoever wins the death match. Let's see. We can make it look like anything. The main purpose of this is to communicate that you are a winner. Oh crap, that went too thick now. Let's see here. Do it in cursive will look good, I think. Oh no. Okay. Cursive it is. I guess I'll just remove this then. Okay. Cursive, okay. Well, let's find the cursive font we want then. Because I'm not an expert on cursive. Something like that maybe? It's so hot, low res. Pixel cursive font. See anything you like? Not cursive. Let's just try it. How does the W look in most cursive? You're asking too much of me. How come the programmer, if curly then draw? If curly then draw, move mouse 1 pixel up, 1 pixel right, 1 pixel holy, 1 pixel left. Oh, let's do a swoop and up and okay, let's do that kind of thing. Be free-handed. Ah, there you go. You are a winner. There you go. So. Just gonna be irreadable though. Shit, my hand's cramping. I can't read that. Winner is you. It needs to say that though. You need to fit winner is you. Come on, help me. No artist in the house. Damn it. Arabic. Yeah. Thanks. Exactly what I was going for. How did you know? I studied... That looks like crap. Damn it. I like the W, kinda. Let's fix it a bit. Pixel is hard. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need to read that. Operation Curses. It is it's a failed independence. I will try it, guys. It's not easy. It's not easy. 6 hours later. Let's open Photoshop. Let's try it this way. I have an idea. Oh, that became an M now. Nope, doesn't look good. That also has to be more like... I'm not a master penman. See. Let's try it again. Clear board. Oh, this is gonna be too hard. Let's try it this way, actually. Winner is you. Find a cursive font. No cursive. Come on, cursive. 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 That doesn't look good. Cursive. No. It is challenge accepted. Yeah, of course. We have to give him a proper inspiration. Figure out the nice font. What the hell was that? Winner is you. Winner is you. This should be a t-shirt, guys. Winner is you. That wasn't. Okay. Cursive. Not really the only cursive on Windows. Brush script. Okay, let's use this as a basis. Then let's go here. Let's make it our own. I need a bigger brush. Is this even the right type of brush? I don't even have flow on. Yeah, I don't have control thickness on this. I haven't done anything with the Wacom in a long while. Nope. That's not bad. Give me 50%. Yeah. I want the smart swoop there. Winner in Nah. Yeah, I think this is gonna be too hard. Really hard to do what you do on paper. I'm not that used to doing it on screen. Yeah. Looks like crap. I go back to do what I was doing. Like I said, it has to be done. This has to be redone, sorry. I'll just do that. This is easier to do with a mouse. Or it'll look like shit even when I'm not doing. A little controlled. Something bugging right now a bit about that background. Or I don't have a good enough control. Come on! Can't be this hard. Why is there a winner? Habibi wins! Because there has to be a winner? Or there will be no loser? Because everybody wants to be a winner. That looks weird. Anyway. Drawings. I haven't. Last time I did anything with the fonts were in Minecraft, making it with blocks to draw out signs. Bit more intricate than that. There is a winner of the game. That is who this is. You don't have to be a winner, but I mean, that's the point of the game, to win in a deathmatch. Damn it, why my mouse... Can I zoom in a bit? There we go. Still fuck it up. There's too big space there. And there's no S. What? Actually hard. I think I chose the wrong amount of blocks because now I can't get it. Up by one. Winner is what kind of... There we go. Sign ready. We spent 100 years on this sign. This sign will never be redone. It's final. I will not ever rework it. No, I know, maybe a bit. Can put effort into it still. Bit hot. Right. Be wider. That one should. Still a bit hot. Oh wait, let's not spend any more time on it. Oh. Instead of a draw text now, what we'll do is we'll create a new object in the UI, create object, object UI winner. Create instance 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 create UI winner. There we go. See what happens now. Alright guys, let's see if 6 hours of thing paid off. Roger. I guess it's -1 to make it in front. Should have a slight shade darker, I think. So it kind of pops out. And maybe add a shadow on it. There we go. There is you. I wonder if it was below here. No, that's good. Let's just make it slightly darker. See me. Oh, screw it up again. Edit sprite. So let's do a slight shadow. And then what I want to do is use this color, right? Or red. Not working. Why is it not working? Oh. How much was that tab you're using? What size would you recommend at the minimum? This is the smallest they have for the Wacom. This was a bit more expensive, like maybe 300 euros. But they have the cheaper ones. This is, if you're in Europe, this is called an A5 size. So half of a 8 by 11 inch letter or something in US. Whatever it's called, the letter format. But it looks bigger maybe in this, but it's if this is a regular pen, that's the size it is. Well, this is not a regular, this is the drawing pen, but it's like one of the pens with. And this is, it depends. If you're more, I think this is good if you're drawing like line drawings. But then if you want to draw more like a painter, where you hold it more like this, a bigger one is a bit better. But even the smallest is okay. Oops. I would say, I wouldn't pay too much. And go also try it out in the store. That's too dark. Yeah, so that's A5. Don't A4, A5. Don't get a bigger. A4 is already very big. See what that looks like. But yeah, I can look up like what is it called? Wacom. Wacom, whack off. I haven't used know about those. Then you have bamboos. So this is the small one I have, basically. This size. This is definitely big enough, but this is more expensive. But then if you want the one that's more cheap that a lot of people use is the bamboo. Bamboozle. That's software. Don't they have a bamboo anymore? There we go. Solo? They've changed all their things. They changed all the naming of their things. It really is confusing. 10 tablets. Intuos, Intuos phone, Intuos comic, Intuos art, Intuos draw. Pro small. You can get an older one, yeah. But this is definitely big enough. I don't know how much this costs these. Let's look. Intuos. Oh. $219, so in euros it's like about the same. This is a bit more expensive. I wonder if they have the bamboo anymore. But yeah, it's a bit more expensive. Let's go kick somebody's ass. So holy! I guess transparency doesn't work or something. I didn't lay it on that thick. Damn it, I keep clicking there. Oh, let's just erase it then. Weird. I just do opacity 0 and what's up, Costax? How's it going? Have you gone further? Yeah, you should look at whatever it costs in your local thing. Like in your country. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't draw these shadows correctly. Like it's not allowing opacity on the sprite. Sucks because now I have to really carefully erase all the shadows. Very hard to see where they are also. I know why. Because it's creating a lot of them. How long does it take to finish such a game? What kind of game? A AAA? What are you talking about? You're talking AAA earlier? What kind of game are you referring to? What kind of game? And of course, finishing a game is also from person to person. If you work 8 hours a day, it's very different if you work 5 hours a week or 2 hours a day. Can I put it here? We don't need that. The one you're doing. Well, I don't know exactly everything you're gonna add it. Is it like, what are you thinking? Like Rust? What are all the features? It depends on what all the features, but the type of game. Usually, like, let's say, I of course don't know at all how much features you're gonna do. But let's say that I've seen experienced people finish that type of game in a minimum of 1 year. But I would guess that takes probably 3 to 4 years, depending. It depends on, are you gonna have multiplayer and stuff like that. Days? DayZ. Well, how long have they been making DayZ? And if it's multiplayer, it's definitely gonna take years. Maybe even more. How long do you make? And I think DayZ is not even finished. And I think the development team of DayZ is quite big. Development in 2001, Mars created and joined Interactive. It takes a couple of years at least. Yeah, so let's say that you're alone. Take then those 5 years and times 80. But yeah, you're having a case of overscoping, and that's why it's gonna take you a very long time. Even just thinking multiplayer. If you have one guy working on multiplayer, it takes him probably half a year to a year to make it decent. Depending of course on the game, but I mean like a first-person shooter where you don't have lag, things lagging out and not working. Yeah. But 4 years they should have finished it with 80 people. Don't worry, cost X. But think like this. What would I do as you? If you really want to make that type of game, okay, first remove the multiplayer. Don't do multiplayer. Make a game about hunting zombies. Okay, that cuts down time. Don't have any kind of procedural generated levels. Don't have vehicles or anything like that. Have droppable items you can collect. Yeah, maybe a game that you can do in like 3 months or less, like a couple, depending. Could be something where it's single player and there's different game modes and you're playing against zombies and you just make different game modes, and the only thing you can do is maybe shoot them. Yeah, maybe just shoot them and nothing else. The only problem is that you have to rig and get all the animations for the zombies. I don't know where you're gonna get that. Maybe if there is some kind of assets you can buy or get or something. That's the hard part. You know what's a much better way of making a game if you're just starting out and you're 15 and you really want to work on some bigger, like do something a bit bigger, or not do bigger but work on something, is make mods. Grab Gary's mod or grab something and make mods. Make small mod game. You can pull that off in shorter time because they already have multiplayer and everything integrated. You're just adding some rules on top of the thing. You have all the characters and you have all the animation. Yeah, that's what I would recommend if you really want to make this style of game. Maybe make a Rust mod or DayZ mod if they're allowing with DayZ to have mod. Well, I wouldn't even make, like, for first, it's very hard to sell games. Because first off, you need to have people to sell to. Let's say you now put it in the store, it's not just gonna automatically go boom and make a lot of money, right? Just nobody's just gonna know about it. It's not like Steam's gonna put it on the front page and then, you know, you're gonna get a lot of money. But what you can do, if you give it for free, you can get some renown. If you really make a good mod for a game, people will start knowing you and your name. And then through that, you might get hired by a bigger company, or then you do the standalone version and you already have like friends and a lot of people you know who help you make game. Maybe you can build that 80 people and make that real game. Selling a game is really, really hard, even for professionals. Even bigger companies, you know, struggle with selling games. It's only a few companies that know that when they release a game, they're gonna have success, like Blizzard. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't make it. I just think put your work up when you're like, if you want to be a game developer, it's gonna take you years and it's gonna take you a long time. Like, let's say you want to be a police officer. You're not gonna learn everything a police officer needs to know in like 1 week, right? And you're not gonna make millions by 1 week as a police officer either. So, or a fireman or something. So, and that's much more simple in a way. You just, you know, have to know the law and aim a gun at some people and shoot them when they hold a banana in their hand or something. I don't know what cops do, fool around. Now you're making games that are hard to do. I would say that make mods, find out really fun game mods, take some game modes, find some really interesting game modes in other games and port them over to the game, some game that doesn't have it. That's how TF2 and all these big games were made, were mods for engines. If you're doing it for money, if you really want to earn money in the short term, then another way would be to make plugins so other people can make games and you would sell them for $20. That's another way to make money, but then you have to make plugins that people really want and really need. And the plugin's quality needs to be amazing, better than what they can do in a short time. That's one way. But the easiest way to get hired also. Get hired by a company by showing your skills. Let's see here. I just wanted to finish off. Oh yeah, I wanted to add the shadow back because shadow actually worked. It was me not understanding what was happening. And can I add the shadow back here? Yeah, remove that. Bit too transparent. I can use the razor. But yeah, there is no such thing as easy money. Even if you're doing it for money, I mean, you shouldn't make games for money. You should make games because you love the thing. That's what you should do no matter what you are. You shouldn't be a fireman if you hate fires. Well, maybe if you hate fires, actually, you should be a fireman. But, you know, you should love what you do. Don't do stuff you don't love. You won't last. Looks like crap, but at least it's a bit better. Yeah, you can, you can definitely put it under alias. I mean, most people use aliases. And yeah, that looked like crap, but yeah, well, at least we have a screen. And then we have a winner. And we should also change now that we can do we should save deaths and kills, but that is for another time. But now what we wanted to do was just to do change, yeah, before we forget, now it ends the game when you just have one kill, so we change it back. So go to the game mode deathmatch. We still have it hard coded there, but we'll at some point redo it. Alright guys, I think this is it. Let's look at now. So we've done a lot of things into the game. Let's now use the version control and commit our source. I mean, this course shouldn't be many commits, but we're just gonna make one. We're working alone. So adjusted font size of UI. Give me smaller. Yeah, even if we're doing the streaming, I don't really want to be recognized in that way. Not my goal in life. Alias. Yeah. Alias. How did I say? Alias? Alias? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Alias. Alias. I don't know. Alias. Alias. Alias is what it is. But, you know, my native language is not English, so I always slip sometimes to some random language. We adjusted attack dash to be smoother, I guess. Fixed bug where dash attack dash didn't work in the air horizontally. Add game mode deathmatch. Created result screen. What else did we do? Don't really need anything on that. Result screen setup. Removed throwing shuriken. Alias. Yeah, that's the finish coming through. Sorry. 5 different. Vex Everdot. We joked sometimes that game dev companies' CEO's name should be John Powers. That would be a cool name. Alias. Do damage. Dashing. Check. Go. I think that's about it. Added. Winner is you. Banner. Can add that. So now we push it to the server. There we go. And then what we do is, as always, if we go now to GitHub, GitHub, draft new release version 0.0.010. Release name. This will be game mode. You win. This is what we added. This is a pre-release, publish release. Now, if you want, guys, you can download from here. If you want it. If you don't want it, you don't get it. So you can go here to releases, and then you can download the source code and rip it a new a-hole. All right. But yeah, hey, thanks guys for following and watching me develop again. On a Monday, Arash is here. He's gonna continue his robot one-wheel unicycle monster. Hopefully, let's see what that turns out to be. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, it's already 12 o'clock here, so I'm gonna go straight to sleep. I don't know where you guys, but yeah, have a good weekend and see you next time. And you're welcome, Poco. Good night, guys. Oh, sorry. Clemens Ross, what email address should I use if you want to send a game prototype to me? Use game dev content. That's the email you can use. What's up, Costax? You got it working? You can shoot! Holy crap. That's awesome, dude. You're getting ahead. Now you just have to get it to hit something. No problem, Clemens Ross. Who's even online right now? Like in Twitch. Quasi online? Quasi? See you, Zikaz. It was fun hanging out with you guys again. I'm gonna host Quasi and go watch his stuff, whatever he's doing right now. Okay, guys. See you next time.